Boom.
GTA about time.
So we just grinding. We in separate CEOs. Don't punch me, you hoe bag. Nope. Ah!
No, how dare you?
Offered to let me pull you in, and I'm like, nope. So, mine and his money grinding methods are a little different, especially because I have more access to different things.
I shot, and now all the people are attacking me.
Hey, Williams. You know what's easier than robbing banks?
Robbing bank robbers.
So...
I have a lot of action over on my end. I'm fighting like 30 people.
It is currently like, I don't know, 2:30 in the morning right now, and at 2:10 I filled my bunker, so if the stream makes it to 3:40, I'm gonna have to go fill that, but I won't be messing with my bunker. Oh, yeah, I see that now. But I won't be messing with my bunker in this stream a whole hell of a lot. I mean, I'll go fill it, and let's see, if I fill it at 3:40, that gives me till 5:10. If I'm still awake at 5 in the morning, I'll go sell my bunker. But go sell my bunker supplies. But while that's going, I'm going to be sourcing cars and doing client jobs. Hey, Williams.
I'm just doing cars.
Hey, Williams. Someone's already looked at my stream and left.
Who does that?
I don't know, but
why go to someone's stream and leave before you even watch it?
While I was talking, though, I noticed it showed that there was a viewer, and I'm like, okay, is he going to comment? Is he going to comment? And he never commented, he just left. You going to explain to your viewers now that I've explained to mine?
Well, basically, he's just restated what I'm going to probably say. We're just making money. I mean, he's doing whatever he is. I'm doing vehicle cargo. And I'm trying to get myself a bunker, which won't happen tonight, but might happen tomorrow night. Tonight, because it's 2.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Hey, we only have a week left on school, and then I'm officially a graduated student.
And I got 1 more year, making me a senior.
Yep, with school being shut down, this stupid quarantine majiggy, we have a week of e-learning left, and then we are done.
Which, honestly, I'm gonna be upset my senior year, because I don't have you there with me, my dude.
Haha, nerd. Don't worry, I went through the depressing phase of not having friends my freshman year. You can go through your senior year.
God, you make me sad. That makes me sound like
legit, my freshman year was my worst year, like, of school in general.
I'm not saying like I don't have any friends in my class or anything, but I just prefer hanging out with you over other people because...
Well, I had one friend in elementary school. I had one close friend in elementary school, and in 6th grade they stopped talking to me altogether, and then... Like, I got in another... Yes, it's sad time with the boys. After, like, they stopped talking to me, I got into another friend group, like, the second half of 6th grade, and that friend group lasted until the second half of 8th grade. And in 8th grade, our friend group split. And so my freshman year, I had no friends. And then he came along my sophomore year, and we played Fortnite together, because that was when Fortnite was good.
And then ever since then, you've been my bitch.
Yeah, like, no.
I mean, yeah.
You gotta remember, I chose to come to you instead of staying with the other friend group, because I got in what used to be his friend group, but he departed from his friend group.
I don't even, like, people I used to hang out with, nothing I don't remember who, like, I used to hang out with.
It was like...
it's not like... It wasn't like I had, like, a set friend group. I was, like, okay friends with everyone. Like, I can talk with people. It's just, Eh.
But like, me, you, Miller, Boris, Matthew, like all of us used to all like play Fortnite.
Like, Miller, me and Miller are kind of like, we hang out a little bit, but it's not like we go out of our way to hang out with each other.
The only reason I befriended you was because Miller was a cunt to you, and I felt bad for you.
Well, everyone treated me like that, and then...
Except for me. I would purposely leave them with 3 people in their squad on Fortnite so I could go play Fortnite duos with him, just because they would all kick him out.
He's the true boy. He is true boy. That is why.
Well, that and their version of fun is different than my version of fun.
Why is the Tiburon a standard?
Tiburon? What?
Yeah, I think it's a Tiburon. Yeah, this is the Tiburon. It's the standard range.
The Tiburon's a real-life car. It's not called the Tiburon in this game.
It's not called a Tiburon. What my brain? The Tyrus. My brain.
The Tyrus? How did you mix the Tiburon and the Tyrus? There's 7 Tiburons in our county, and we have like 12,000 people in our county. I doubt we have that many people in multi-million-dollar cars.
I don't know.
Because the Tyrus is based off of a Celine S7. I used to love that car. I don't much care for it now. Speaking of Tyrus, god dang it, I'm driving mine. Don't get me wrong, I like the Tyrus. It's one of my favorite... things.
There's a lot of references you guys will not understand, but over time you will. You know what's easier than robbing banks? Robbing bank robbing.
Hey, my purchase supplies arrived not too long ago, so... I don't know. The cop shut out my back lights on my car. I've already made $30,000 and the stream's only been going for 7.5 minutes.
I made nothing, but I have delivered a car.
Wait a minute. If I go... Secure serve, VIP...
I got myself some NF. Not NF, NFX. My brain. I swear to God.
I walked in at the wrong time.
What did he just say?
I don't know. He walked in and said, that's not NF, because I said NF for NFX. And he screeched at me and then walked away.
I can't find the VIP challenges for some reason. I can find the VIP work, but not the challenges.
We can't talk about the quarantine stuff, sadly.
Why not?
Because...
Why not?
We're both not smart enough to do it. We can't have an actual conversation with it because we're both not smart enough to understand it.
Oh, no, all I say is, why are we hiding from the flu? Fight me, the government's suppressing us.
Well, you know, you angered me earlier with that 3D printer stuff, by the way.
Oh yeah, that made me mad. I told you it would make you mad, didn't it?
Oh yeah, my dad got mad at it too.
It's like, oh, they found a way to help people with the COVID-19, and they're making $10,000 pieces for $1. Let's sue them. It's like, oh my god, this is the biggest advance in medical history in like the past 20 years. Sue the creators. Why didn't we think of this?
It's not your fault for being ignorant and not thinking of it. So don't sue the people who did it.
I'm lost. Like, I know where I am on the map, it's just my brain is hurting right now. And I somehow, like, got lost. I'm a big boy, though. I refuse to place a marker. I will find my way.
No, we're streaming at 2 o'clock in the morning. There's like probably nobody online who's gonna watch it, but you know what?
Well, like I said, with less than a minute, someone clicked my stream and left immediately. Or they didn't leave immediately, they stayed for about half a minute. God dang it, my brain is hurting. Where am I going? Williams, where am I going? Where am I going?
I don't know, but you sound like a robot, my dude.
My butt hurts.
So, let's just at least have to talk about, because we can't just sit here and grind money without talking and stuff.
If you want to see his pove, check out his channel.
And yes, I just got my my vehicle cargo stuff like literally 2 or 3 hours ago. Probably
not even
less than that. Yeah,
you got it at like 1:30, and then me and you both went and ate something, and I came back, and you were like, "Let's stream."
Yeah.
That's how it worked. Like, he bought it, he did like 4 or 5 sources, and then was like, I'm gonna, like, leave because I'm hungry, and he went and got something, so while he was gone, I went and got something.
We're both fat.
Oh yeah. I'm sitting in nothing but a pair of shorts on the top bunk of a bunk bed, because my room is a mess.
I'm sitting in a very beat-up chair.
Oh, you gonna get us copyrighted.
I thought I was still playing Netflix and stuff. Because most of his stuff's not copyrighted, so I...
Yeah, Netflix is, like, chill, and he does not copyright half his shit.
And I don't think does NF copyright his stuff too? I don't think he does.
He probably does, because he's a little bit bigger than FX.
Yeah. See, I'm not saying that I don't like NF, but copyright their music, not like nothing against you, but like more power to you. But it kind of shows the maturity that they don't care about the money. It's just like they want to do the music. That's all they care about.
Yeah.
I love that about NFX. What about NFX? NF is just as good as NFX in my personal opinion. Or NFX is as good as NF because NF is quote unquote bigger.
I showed you NFX, and I like NF better than FX.
You showed me both.
Yeah, I showed you both, and I like NF better than FX.
I like NF better than NFX, but NFX is still, in my personal opinion, just up there, just as good.
Yeah, I don't listen to him as much as I used to, NFX.
100% the same.
I found NFX, like, back freshman year listening to Nightcore music. I found Watch Me, the Nightcore version of Watch Me.
You know what you need to do? You need to watch some animes, because...
I thought about surprising you and watching one of the animes that you talk about, and then just like one day get on and complain about it. Well, I wasn't
really overrated at the moment, but
I was going to do something other than Demon Slayer.
You're a jerk. I need people to talk to Demon Slayer about, because everyone I talk to about Demon Slayer has read the manga slightly, or they've watched the anime somewhat. I've watched the entire anime, and I've caught up with the manga. It's really good.
See, my problem is I don't watch a lot. Now, YouTube, I watch a lot of YouTube, but I don't watch a lot of series. I watch a lot of... Oh, it's this mission. But I watch a lot of...
Like, most series you watch, like, Rocket League stuff, and...
No, they're not. Those aren't even series. I just watch Rocket League videos.
But that's like the closest thing to a series you watch. You have watched a few anime though. Some of the animes you've watched, I haven't.
Orange.
Like, I haven't watched Orange, and I kind of.
Orange made me cry. I will say that now. Orange made me cry. Orange was pretty good.
I don't know. Now, what's the one? It's not. It's really. It's one of those. How would I describe it? How would I describe it to them? It's like a. a guilty pleasure kind of anime. It's when you're watching it, you feel guilty for watching it, but it's like it's good.
Like No Life, No Game, practically hentai.
No
You
Game,
can't
No
get
Life.
caught watch it. Oh yeah, No Game, No Life. But it's practically hentai.
Yeah, what am I trying to do? Why don't I just get in front of him and shoot him? I'm moving. But one that I've watched, and if most people like, if people know what this is, I mean, I'm not gonna complain because I've watched it, and I mean, it's pretty
First
good.
Girlfriend Was a Gal.
I watched that.
Oh,
yes,
that's not the one you're talking about?
No.
You know, the first frame, it don't give you a warning, the first frame of My First Girlfriend Was a Gal was a very detailed upskirt. Oh my god. And this man made me watch, or he told me to watch it, didn't warn me, but he told me to watch it, so I watched it at school, on my school computer, and the first frame was just coochie. Very detailed anime coochie.
My shot is terrible. I got him. That's gonna cost me like probably 7,000 or something around there.
I look like an
not even.
idiot because I'm actually sneaking on one of the missions where you sneak and kill the guards and get the key card. The reason I'm sneaking, if you sneak, it's the one that I know how to sneak on. And if you can sneak, then the helicopter and the car don't spawn in, so you don't have to worry about the cheap damage.
But it was like one of my first animes I watched when I was, I want to say like back before I was even like a freshman. Like it was one of my first animes I've watched. And the only reason I watched it, no one told me about it. It was just like I was just getting into anime. I think the only anime I watched at that time was I caught up with Dragon Ball Z for the first time. My dad used to watch it, so I watched Dragon Ball Z. And because I had anime recommendations on it, it's called Sakura's Kiss, and it's two high school girls who are lesbian, and they are in love. They don't know what love is because they're young. It's very weird. And when you know, because here's the thing, when you like start watching, you're like, oh, this is basically just fan service, right? But it's really not. If you watch it, like the plot, it's really good.
I read the first, like, I've read half of the Citrus manga of.
Yo, I've watched the entire series of Citrus.
I didn't watch Citrus. I read it. I read it. I didn't watch it.
People want to joke about that because it's like, oh, stepsisters and oh, this.
They joke that it's lesbian.
It's actually good.
It only has story. There is no nudity. I mean, they kiss.
Yes.
Do they even kiss?
Yeah, a few times.
Because there is no hentai. There's a couple of kisses.
It's
but no nudity at all.
It's the hand feel full. It's like there's a love triangle in it, and I haven't watched it in forever, but it's really good, and people want to like make jokes about it. And I'm not sure people mean it or not, but like, it's really good if you watch it for the story.
I'm just thinking, I didn't think this is where we were going to go when you said we need to find a topic to talk about. Talking about hentai while playing GTA.
No, we're talking about hentai. We're just talking about like
we're talking about animes that is commonly misunderstood for hentai. Yes.
I call it off-brand, not hentai.
Off-brand hentai?
Off-brand anime. Is that a car I see?
Yo, don't you touch my Osiris, you nigger. Oh!
Shut up! Shut up! That's bad! That's bad! You can't do that! Dakota!
Yee, but raised in southern state-ish. The reason we're hitting the mid-area. I try to stop myself when streaming, but it slips.
Hear us out. Hear us out. That's not a racist thing. That's just a more of a... How do I say it? It's more of a... We don't use it as a, like, a slur. It's more of just... we use it in the proper way. where it used to mean, what was it, slave or trash.
With the hard R was slang for a person owned by another person, which therefore means that there used to be white slaves that they would call the hard R.
Oh yeah, like there wasn't just black slaves, there were white. There was many more black, but of course. Now we're just trying to find excuses to justify why you said the N-word. It's not gonna work very well.
That probably makes us seem more racist trying to justify saying it.
We'll just apologize and we'll just try not to do it again.
Yeah, you
See, you make those jokes all the time, and then, like, the one time you weren't supposed to do it, you did it.
Yeah, the one time it just slips. It's like, please don't behead me. She's nice. I bet she's the type that wears a white robe with a pointy hat. Have you heard that joke?
Yeah, I have. Cough. I don't have the corona. No, I do not have the corona. I'm just... Oh god. My throat.
Hey, Williams.
I don't have the corona. It's just that kind of...
Hey, Williams, you know who makes good license plates?
I don't know.
Prison inmates. You haven't done it enough. You will get used to hearing that line too. That's one of the mechanic lines.
No. I know which one. I know what line I'm talking about.
Oh,
I know.
You just didn't think about it?
No, I just didn't want to say it because I was like, eh. Is it Toro's a mid-range?
Yeah, it's
okay,
it's only 700,000.
That still kind of confuses me. I'd assume it'd be like a top range.
No. In order to be a top range, it's got to be over $1 million.
Okay.
Don't question, I put the same rims on every single car. If you look at my garage,
You paint every car the same, dude.
I paint every car the same, and I put the same tires on every car. And then I can't make every car look the same, because it's very hard to make an Evron look like a Tyrus.
You put every paint... You put the same paint job on everything.
The paint job that I just put on this Osiris is on my Evron. It's not on my Tyrus. My Tyrus has that black with a pearlescent green on it. It's like a pearlescent lime green. But this is black with a pearlescent Toronto red, with a Toronto red secondary. The Tyrus actually doesn't have a secondary color, which is kind of upsetting, but... The Tyrus has very little customization options. It's just my favorite car in the game, for some reason. I don't know. I haven't been able to figure that out. I'm trying to think of another high-dollar car that I would want.
And you get to a long stretch away.
Oh, I know what I was saving my money for. I was saving my money for the F1 car. Okay, I just got a Phantom rack. I hit a car and it took no money. Okay. What the? That was an NPC driving
on my car.
Oh.
I forgot this could happen. I was like, that was a little bit too easy. Yeah, I see why.
Is it the Zentorno with a car bomb on it?
Yes.
Oh my god, you sound like a robot. Man, I love the Osiris.
I'm a big brain!
Why?
It's in my stream and you'll figure out what I'm doing.
Well, I can't necessarily do that, bud. I'm streaming too. I ain't just gonna leave my stream sitting here AFK, bro.
On your phone.
That's what I mean.
Why go fast when you could be smart?
What'd you do? Place a marker and you're driving 57 miles an hour because you have to stay over 56?
I'm doing that. I'm feathering my gas, and right as soon as it goes under, I go right back above it so it disables the time.
Johnny on the spot. I'll hook you up.
It keeps you setting it so I don't have to go fast, so I don't have to wreck. But
That's what I do. Also, I've gotten used to the bombs. I know where most of the bomb cars spawn, and so if I know that it's a bomb car, I mark my warehouse and I take off driving. I just drive like a city car, or as slow as I can. See, though, here's the exact same paint that I just put on that Osiris, but it's on my Evron. This is my personal car, and it's got the same tires, as you can see, the same black mudslingers with custom tires. This doesn't have red tire smoke, though. I don't put tire smoke on my personal cars, just because it's too expensive, and you don't really see it. Especially on a truck like this.
My thing without a marker. I was just trying to work my way back. On my way.
This thing is hard to control.
That I don't. Y'all will learn very quickly that I'm not the best driver, but I'm not the worst either. Dakota, can we like somehow, I don't know when, but can we just make cookies? If it's just me and you, can we just make two like hoodies that say, you know what's easier than robbing banks, and on the back says robbing bank robbers?
At one point, I wanted to make a custom hoodie that said Falcon laser sights on it, and it was going to be spelt like it is in my bio, FOOKIN LASER SOIGHTS, and then it was going to be quoted by Thatcher. Thatcher's a British operator in Rainbow Six Siege, and he's known for his one quote, "Falcon laser sights." The reason he doesn't like lasers, Williams, is, do you know who Thatcher is? I know you've seen a little bit of Siege.
I don't know Siege enough to do that. I've seen clips from like Smitty and a bunch of other YouTubers I watch that are...
What it is? Oh, did you just walk outside of your garage? Because you were not there when I started backing up. But, hello? But Thatcher has the EMP grenade, and he hates electronics, and one of his most hated things are laser sights.
Oh.
If you know what I'm
saying. Well, I'm gonna talk. You talk about it, but you can complain about it. Volleyball.
Jesus, you talk so much about volleyball.
It's good.
And might I mention? Hang on. Might I mention the fact that this was the first year that our school ever had volleyball, and I was a senior, and I was going to set a couple of records.
Hang on. Let's rephrase that. First year, our boys' high school had volleyball.
Yeah. Well, no,
boys had volleyball.
Yeah, boys in general, because we didn't have middle school volleyball here for boys. But
the girls had volleyball, but we didn't have boys volleyball. Our school didn't have it.
Yeah, but this was the first year for boys having their volleyball team, and since I was a senior, I was the only senior playing, except for like maybe one other one.
Who was
Jordan?
What's his name? Jordan. Yeah, Jordan was playing.
Yeah.
And here's the thing. I've loved volleyball before, like that, and not just that. I watch Haiku, which is a volleyball anime. Makes me sound like a nerd because I watch volleyball anime. Well, I've actually been into volleyball before I started watching that.
You know, Williams, we're talking about volleyball, and it reminded me of something. I had at one point in time, I had a anime planned out. It was I didn't know what sport it was going to be, but it was going to be a sports anime, and it was just going to be tournaments. And it wasn't going to be like, oh, there's one major team that wins everything, like Kuroko no Basket and stuff like that. It was going to be based off of real-life Rocket League tournaments. That way, Rocket League Pro Leagues only has like 300,000 viewers, so not a lot of people would know and like do the math to figure out which teams in the anime correlate it to which teams in Rocket League. But it was going to be... every season was just going to be the Rocket League season done in an anime of a different sport.
That's not bad. Now, let me tell you something. So you're not a big volleyball. You're not as big a volleyball fan as I do. Not that you dislike it. You just don't see. You just don't do the thing.
I didn't go crazy when they announced that we were going to have a volleyball team this year. I got happy, and then I didn't go through and study all the positions like you did.
Well, I didn't study all the positions. I knew what they were already.
Nerd.
Look,
I mean,
I enjoy volleyball.
We all have to give one like credit to volleyball for one thing. Have you ever seen girls in them shorts? Am I wrong?
No.
Them shorts.
How you doing?
Pretty good.
But
Can't handle the heat, my friend? Okay, leave it with creepy Uncle Lester.
here's the thing, Dakota. If you want to watch a really fun sports anime, it's not like Haiku has is really good. So Kuroko no Basket, like you were talking about, right?
Yeah.
Same animation studio. They both have the same animation studio, and they're designed by the same company. Like, they're designed by the same people, right?
Yeah.
Not that I don't like basketball. I just prefer Haiku over over the
Kuroko.
Basket. Yeah. I haven't watched it. I mean, I've sat down and tried to find episodes of it, but I just can't.
I watched the first episode of it before I went to work one day, and I just haven't took the time to sit down and watch the rest of it. I liked the first episode; it looked pretty good. It's just I haven't took the time to sit down and watch it.
I've seen clips of it, but I didn't enjoy it. And Haiku, if you watched it, I mean, you played volleyball, you practiced volleyball. I don't want to say play because we didn't really get to play much. We just practiced.
Yeah, we had like 6 or 7 practices, and then they shut down school.
But if you want to really, even if you don't if you don't enjoy playing volleyball, it's a really good sports anime. Because the thing about Haiku they do very well is, unlike most animes where like you'll see, how do I say this, like the main team, right? Like all you get focused on the main team. Haiku is spread out. When you're watching like a team, like the main team versus another team, like you could pick either side and you won't know who's gonna come out on top, because there's so many like non-main character, like I don't want to say non-main character, because well our main team, well, Haiku is hard to explain if you haven't watched it. It's a quote-unquote underdog story, but it's not really. Because there's team names Karasuno. I'm gonna say Karasuno, that's what the main team is. Karasuno was a powerhouse school back like a few years before the main character and them all showed up. So they used to be a powerhouse, and they were very good. But lately they just haven't. Like, they haven't had players. So you follow the main characters and all them to become to basically win the tournament again. And I haven't read the manga myself, but I have seen a little bit of it to a point where I've seen enough of the thing to realize that it's long going. Because in the manga there's like a time skip and there's all this stuff. Like there's time skips, there's new teams, like all the characters, like, well, both the main characters split up, because both the main characters, basically, their teams fought off in like a junior tournament back in middle school, and one beat the other one. Now they're rivals, but they're in the same team, so it's you'll have to watch.
So it's one of those. It's one of those, they're on the same team, but they don't like each other, so it causes them to challenge each other and makes both of them good, and they carry their team because they're fighting against one of their teammates.
Well, kinda. They're both freshmen. Not to say that they're, like, one of them's really good at volleyball, right? Like volleyball. They're, like, a genius at it. Well, the other one isn't really as good. He's really good at jumping, and he's really good at spiking.
He's athletic, but not smart. One's smart, but not athletic, question mark?
No. Complete opposite. One, like, they're both very athletic, but one knows a lot more about the game, and they've been playing, and they're basically a prodigy versus someone who isn't.
Don't mind me if you haven't noticed, I'm doing a headhunter.
Oh, I'm picking up a car with a cargo bob.
Oh, I hate that mission. That's the reason my success rate with stealing cars is only at 92 instead of 100%, is I constantly blow up the cargo bob. I don't do that mission, I hate it.
Why?
Cargo bob's too slow and it causes too much damage to the car. You'll see here in a minute or two, you'll have two helicopters with the miniguns shooting at you. And not only that, but if you don't fly the helicopter smoothly, you'll be smashing the car against your helicopter. Where are these people at? They're to my right. Oh, I know which spawn this is. I was thinking it was the parking garage. I was trying to find the parking garage. Got it. I'm trying to mortar my shots like a javelin. That's why I keep nosing up. There it goes. I got it. Why is Headhunter paying so much right now?
Far, by the way.
Huh?
I see no problem with this cargo bomb mission at the moment.
Have you picked up the car already?
Yeah, I'm already flying back. I'm getting shot at. I only have $870.
Most of the time when I do that mission, I end up with over $2,000 in damage, and remember earlier I said I hate when it gets over $1,000? It's just something that bugs me.
Oh, they're heading my car now. They just hit the car. It's 1,500 now.
See, they're in buzzards, so their machine gun's still more than the Uzis that the cars use. That's what I'm trying to say. There you go.
No, but you should watch. There's a few animes I want you to watch, but I know you won't watch them because of the episode's length and how long the series is.
I just landed the buzzard and the back blade was still spinning and I almost ran into it. Ran into the back blade of a helicopter while it was still spinning.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Plenty of times.
Data sweep, that was the name of the mission that I was doing earlier. I hate data sweep, I only do it every once in a while. Hey Williams, you know what's easier than robbing a bank?
Robbing bank robbers.
Robbing bank robbers. Oh, I just fought it. So how much damage have they dealt now? Oh, my helicopter's going to be in your way. Oh, I'm sorry. I keep forgetting now you're not doing crates, you're doing vehicle cargo, and I just parked my helicopter right in the middle. Oops.
Don't die, don't die, don't die.
Helicopter dying?
I need help. I'm gonna need someone to come out here and ram this car until it flips back over. I may or may not have got it stuck.
Did you roll your car?
Maybe. Ah! I'm dead.
Let me get out of my thing real quick. I'm gonna call in my ramp buggy real quick and run it over. Or run under it. Run it under. There you go. Unless, have you got it?
Under. I think I got it, hang on. Let me grab this car real quick and I'll see.
I'm probably still gonna grab my ramp buggy. I have a Speedo custom, too. I keep forgetting about that. My favorite thing about, like, the Ramp Buggy and the Ruiner 2000, those are the only two I have. I'll get the Ramp Buggy, because that's going to cause a lot of damage. The Ramp Buggy won't cause as much. Alright, there's my buggy. Because that's ramming it, and when you ram it, it deals a lot of damage.
Thanks for going from 4,000 to 6,000 by taking my door off, but you know what? I'm not even mad.
Oh. Let me tell you, the Ramp Buggy was not worth the grind that I put in for it. To give you this much info, guys, I got up at 2 o'clock in the evening, not in the morning. I got up at 2 p.m. one day, back when I was grinding before this at my grandma's house, because I'm back at my actual house now. I have internet at my house, I forgot to mention that. But, I got up at 2 p.m. because I went to bed at like 5 in the morning that night, and I played GTA from 2 p.m. to 6 in the morning to grind out $3.2 million for the Ramp Buggy.
By the way, people who don't know how to do math, that's 16 hours.
I sat flat on my butt for 16 hours playing GTA just to get the Ramp Buggy.
And it is not worth it.
It is not worth 16 hours of sitting there.
By the way, people who are watching my end, I did things a little bit out of order, and I'm a little bit behind on what I should be.
What do you mean by that?
When I first started, getting Tree slash Dakota. I call him by his real name, or yeah. No. I can't call him Tree. It is weird, but
he helped me get to where I am, and he didn't make much money because the associates don't make much money, and he played as my assistant for a while.
Like, when I say a while, I mean like probably months.
A couple of months, yeah. He played as an associate, making $10,000, because that was before the update. We figured out earlier today they've updated it to where associates can get up to $30,000. He only made $10,000 every 15 minutes.
And now they get additional pay when they help deliver cargo.
Yeah.
Which we didn't know about that update. If that update was out when I was first playing, that would have been very useful. Because I would be... I have an MC. I have a CEO. I have a CEO and I have an MC. I don't have any of like the... What would you call it? Like idle businesses, like the cocaine farm. I have none of that. All my stuff is... all my money has been from cargo and vehicles so far. And I just got my vehicles up today, so...
Speaking of that, like, continue.
Yeah. All my stuff has been from my cargo, my crate cargo, not my... Oh, wow. But, so, at the moment, I'm fairly poor. I have, like, around $250,000 on me. Well, I just bought my cargo stuff.
$250,000 right now ain't that bad, because you literally like 2 hours ago bought a business for 1.6 million. Or 1.5, okay, same thing.
No. One's 100,000 more.
I'm a DDoS your life support. Don't lie, you wouldn't mind. Because you wouldn't be able to mind.
Fair enough.
I'm a DDoS your oxygen breather.
But, yeah, I'm trying to play catch up here.
We've got to drop these comms before we do anything.
If you're wondering, by the way, I've done Robbery in Progress so much that I have the location memorized.
Oh, there's a top range, finally. When I get my second top range, we can sell, by the way.
Alright.
Oh, yeah. People, The way we're doing this is we're doing our separate stuff, and then when we sell, I'm assuming when you sell, because I think you're doing car stuff as well.
Dang it.
Are you also doing like car cargo stuff, like vehicle cargo?
Yeah, but I don't need your help because I sell it as soon as I do it.
How can I help?
Yeah, that's right, because you already have everything set up.
I already have everything set up. He's still trying to set up where he's been under an hour. He's trying to get it set up to where
Only
he
get top
can...
ranges.
Yeah, he's trying to source only top ranges. And until he gets that done, I'm helping him sell.
Anyone who is down, like, if you want to help me out, you know what? If you want to help me out, shoot me a friend request, because I need people to help me sell cars. I want to get to where I can only get top ranges and then sell 4 of them at a time, because where I can only source top ranges, I can source top ranges back up while we wait for the cooldown. But that's roughly a profit of $320,000 30 minutes.
Assuming you take no damage.
Assuming best. So here's the thing: even if we take like a ton of damage, that's at least $500,000
an hour.
Yeah, and people probably won't get paid. Like, of course, you won't be getting people who want to help won't get paid as much.
I just got the boat mission.
Oh no!
I don't want to find a cargo.
Like, people aren't gonna. If you want to help me, you're not gonna be getting paid as much as I am. But I will gladly help you in return if you would like to help me. I spent several months helping him. I don't mind.
He's a pretty good assistant. He knows how to assist.
I know what I'm doing.
Get this. For the longest time, me and him, neither one knew how to make money, so we were making the same amount of money, because there for like 3 months, I was an MC owner, and we were doing the passive $30,000 missions. Because I didn't realize if you bought the cocaine farm that it was a passive business. Or the weed farm, the counterfeit goods, whatever.
Wrong cart.
Wait a minute. This isn't the cargo bob. I thought she said, well, looks like we're not driving this one out of here. Oh, this is the race. Ain't it? No, this is the Kuruma. I gotta follow the Kuruma to the hideout.
But I'm playing catch up right now.
This is kind of hard to do because I have to stay close to him, but I'm in a helicopter, and when I get too close, like right there, he almost spotted me. Oh, wait a minute. I can get spotted, and he will lead me to it. I keep forgetting that it's actually faster to, like, get his attention because he still leads me to it either way. Oh, this isn't a car. I hit the brakes, and brakes is down throttle. Oh,
let's talk about
my
other
PC.
games you can play.
My PC.
Oh.
So,
well, I'm also getting a PC.
Since I stopped streaming, I've got a job. I work at my local Walmart making $11 an hour. Well, you had a job.
Well, I had a job beforehand, but I wasn't, like, how do I say this?
He's a McDonald's worker. I'm a Walmart worker.
Yes, you can bash me for working at a fast food restaurant, but it's my first job, and I've had it for over a year, so I don't want to hear it.
Walmart's my first job.
I mean, probably half of you couldn't survive in a job at the moment for the simple fact that you're a minority.
What you mean minor, not minority?
No, I meant what I said. No, I meant what I said.
But
no,
right now, the thing is, you want to know something funny? Our unemployment rate is almost as bad, if not worse, than the Great Depression. I haven't checked it in a little bit. I don't know the exact numbers, but my whole family is still working. My mom works for not my school, but the school down the road as one of the bus assistants, and she's having to deliver food to the kids. My dad's a truck driver, and they haven't shut down trucking yet. And then I work at Walmart at a grocery store, so we're all three considered essential. My aunt works at the same school that my mom works at, so she's essential.
I'm
You're
also
essential because you work at McDonald's, which is a food place. It's like, no one I know is having trouble with work because we're all classified essential.
Well, here's the thing, because most people you know are like, work at fast food restaurants or stuff like that.
School, grocery store. Yeah, everyone I know is considered an essential worker, which I find funny.
Almost everyone, like Johnson, and like Johnson and Nathan, those two, they're not essential because they don't do fast food. They're a walk-in, so they're not essential. So they're not working at the moment.
Yeah, but okay. All the people that I'm close to, because I'm not really close to those two.
Johnson left McDonald's to go get a better paying job down at Cracker Barrel, but
then
like
pretty much got laid off. He didn't get laid off, but he pretty much got laid off because he's not getting hours, right?
Yeah. So here's the thing: people who aren't at work at the moment are like, yeah, I don't get to work. Where here's the thing: people may be like, oh, we don't have work, and he's like, if McDonald's got shut down, you know how like angry I'd be for the simple fact that like I don't care that I have to work during this, because I'm gonna be straight up with you. I'm under the age of 25. I don't smoke. I'm not sick. I don't have any diseases that could kill me if I got coronavirus. All I'd have a very bad flu. Well, let me rephrase that. I'd have the coronavirus basically is the flu that causes pneumonia. That's what corona basically is. It's a very bad flu.
You've studied a little bit more than me, because I know all the deaths are being caused from pre-exposure conditions like pneumonia, like bronchitis, leukemia, not leukemia.
It's not people who have had that. Most people who have died have been infants who, are
infants that don't have immune
system to fight back,
or old people. There's a theory that my neighbor died not too long ago. I don't know if I told you that. Diane's dad died not too long ago. He's my neighbor, and there's a theory that he died from COVID, because when he died, his family, like, at the time, that was the first death and like confirmed death in our community. I don't know if there's been more or not, but they said that someone in their 50s died of corona in my neighborhood. Well, he was in his 50s and he died the same day that they said that the first confirmed case died. I'm getting melted. But when he died, though, his family said that it was too hard and that they would come back in 2 weeks. Well, after about a month, they just decided that they weren't going to come back. So we thought there for a while that they weren't wanting to show back up in case it was in the house.
Okay, hear me out. If me and you were in the same room, you told me you had corona, my reaction would be, okay, cool. My only response would be, don't go near my grandparents, because they're what the corona's going to do to me. I'm not going to say I wouldn't die from it, but I probably wouldn't die from it. For the
There's a theory that I had corona at one point.
Well, hear me out.
You go.
The corona, like I stated, it's just, how do I say it? It's a very bad flu, but it also causes pneumonia, right? So it's on top of the flu where you're coughing all the time, it makes it hard for you to breathe. That's the roughest part. So people who smoke and people who have bad lungs are at risk, right?
Oh,
that's why older people and infants are struggling, because their immune system is weakened because of age, and second, depending on, that's why teens like me and you would be perfectly fine with coronavirus. Of course, we'd be really sick for like
3-4
weeks, like a few weeks, right?
Just a week.
Yeah, just a week basically. But we'd be sick, right?
Yeah.
Besides that, literally nothing would happen. Me and you would be perfectly fine.
What I was saying about the theory about me having corona, you remember before Christmas when I got the flu and I was extremely sick?
Yeah.
I'd never had the flu before, and corona had already been around for almost a month. It was just not talked about. Because the corona's been around since November, and I got sick mid to late December, and I'd never had the flu before in my life, and I got so sick that for the first time since 6th grade, I got called out of school early to go home. That's how sick I was.
Yeah.
Like I had to drive myself home. It was like 12 degrees outside, and I was inside my car, and I could see my breath, and I was sweating. That's how sick I was, and I was still going to school, because Lord knows my mom would have shanked me in the lungs if I would have missed a day of school.
Now, everyone needs to hear me out.
No, I won't hear you out.
So, I work at McDonald's, right? And Tuesday I told you I didn't go in, right? Because
because they overworked you on the schedule.
Not just that, that was one of the issues, and no one would fix it. Basically, I'm only allowed to work 29 to 30 hours a week. They had me scheduled 35, right?
Yeah.
If I ever shift. Basically, I called and they were like, take a sick day, right?
Yeah.
Well,
why stop there?
A higher up, well, my higher up manager, said I couldn't come. That they can't do that because I called that Monday, right, stating that my hours were bad. Well, I told them I felt sick, and I did feel sick. But the last few weeks, it's been iffy with me. It's been on and off. I've been feeling sick one day, then like a few days later I'll be fine. It's nothing like too bad. It's just like a bunch of stomach aches and headaches, and it's probably more like it's that time of year, right?
Yeah.
But I called in the other day for a simple fact that I knew it was like something. It probably wasn't. It wasn't just the fact that I was quote unquote, you know, it was that time of year. I woke up in a cold sweat, and I was burning up, and I was coughing like my head off. Like I've never coughed harder in my life, and I've had pneumonia.
I almost died when I was in kindergarten because I caught double pneumonia in kindergarten, and when my mom took me to the hospital, they said if she would have waited 2 or 3 more days to take me to the hospital, that I probably would have died. That's a fun fact. I almost died as an infant.
Walking pneumonia?
Nope.
I'm pretty sure walking pneumonia is more deadly than double pneumonia. Like quite a bit.
Let's see. Pneumonia is a mucus buildup in the lung. Double pneumonia is mucus buildup in both lungs. My mom almost died not last Christmas, but the Christmas before of double pneumonia, because she had 50% soft mucus in one lung and 75% hard mucus in the other lung. And they said that if she would have waited a couple of more days to go to the hospital, that she probably wouldn't have made it. So that sucked. That was also the year I caught something. I don't know what it was. It wasn't the flu, I know that.
When I had the walking pneumonia, it was so bad that I literally had to take 3 weeks off school. And I was back in like my 2nd grade year, right?
Yeah.
And it wasn't like I was coughing a lot and I had like a fever. When I said I had a fever, I was sweating bullets. Like, it was noticeable. My entire face was red. And when I say I was coughing, they had to actually give me napkins and set a trash can next to me because I was coughing blood.
Gnarly.
And I was only 7 at the time.
Nothing like coughing blood at the age of 7. Let's make that a trend.
Let's like switch the topic from us being sick and dying Something more motivating.
Bro, let me tell you, the frickin' Sterling GT, oh my god, this thing sounds amazing. Have you sourced the GT yet? The Sterling GT?
I don't think I have, unless I'm driving one, but I don't think I am.
It's beautiful. Are you sourcing a car right now?
I am.
How close to your garage are you?
I'm 1.8.
Alright,
1.7 now.
Okay. I'm just gonna make this the same colors I always do, because those colors that I just made it were absolutely butt ugly. I was trying to make a different color, but I couldn't.
Okay. I'm gonna call the stream out.
Alright. Before you go into your garage, hang on, let me pull out and I'll show you what the GT is. You'll recognize it when I pull out. It's amazing. I'm almost done.
But comment down below, and if you're watching this as a YouTube video, or if you're watching the stream right now, comment what other games you would like to see us stream and or record.
When I get my computer that I talked about earlier in the stream, I'm getting Forza and I'm getting a steering wheel set up. So I'll be doing a little bit of Forza and I will be doing a little bit of Magic Arena too, because I've been playing Arena on my laptop.
We are both Magic nerds, so prepare for that.
Oh, there you
He's a little bit more of a quote-unquote nerd than I am. I don't have cards memorized, but when I sit down to play Magic, yeah.
That's the Tropez rally that you're in. But listen to the motor on this thing real quick.
Ooh.
It's like a low, deep purr. I love it. Why is my ramp buggy still running? Did you hear my ramp buggy motor?
Yeah. See, he's a little bit more, I don't know what you want to call it.
Quick, what does the rest do?
The rest?
Yes.
Search enemy hand to remove and pick one of a non-creature, non-land, and remove my hand. Is that right?
Yes, except for you're not searching their hand. They reveal it.
You're looking. Wow.
You're like search opponent's hand. What you looking for there, bud?
You know what I meant.
Well, I mean, that's a mono. That's a black card. Yeah, I was about to say that's a black card, and you play mono black.
I run that in my deck. I only have a mono black.
Fine then, Bolus of Citadel.
Bruh.
No, Hydra's Growth. There you go. Do you know what Hydra's Growth does? That's in the meta right now, or it used to be in the meta. It's actually out.
You talked about it the other day, or was it probably earlier today?
No, it was when I was downloading GTA the other day. It's an enchantment for 2 and a green.
It's an enchantment. It's a 2 and a green, and what is it? Like, it's something that I don't know what exactly it stated, but it's a counter multiplier or a counter adder. Isn't that what it does?
Yep. When it enters the battlefield, put a +1/+1 counter on enchanted creature, and then at the beginning of your upkeep, double the number of 1/1 counters on enchanted creature.
Okay, yeah, I was like, it doubles counters somehow, but I didn't know how.
Yeah, that's an easy one. Let's think of a card that.
I don't know cards by name like that, just because I just don't learn card names like that.
He don't really pay attention to the names unless he sees the card a bunch. Like, he knows what Mind Sculpt does because that's in my mill deck, and I played my mill deck for a couple of months. Do you know which one Mind Sculpt is? Is it the 5 or the 7?
You can pull out any card in my deck, and you can pull out any card in my deck and show it to me, and I can tell you exactly what it does. I can tell you every creature card's name probably, but I cannot tell you any of my spell cards' name, but I can tell you what they do. And that's just something I learned how to. I just never learned the names of them. I don't know why I haven't.
Do you still have Child of the Night in your deck, or did you ever?
Yeah, I did have one. I did have 1 point. That's 2/1 lifelink.
Yep.
Yep.
I'm trying to think of the famous one.
Bloodseeker?
Nighthawk. Vampire Nighthawk.
Vampire Nighthawk! 3-2 flyer.
2-3 flying death touch.
2-3 flying, that's right. I said 3-2.
Flying death touch lifelink. Can't forget the lifelink.
Dude, that's a flying death touch, I think that's a 3-drop, dude. That's insane.
And it's a 2-3, so it's not even like a bad power. Plus, it's got the 3 flavor text on it. It's like, oh, that's nice. Or not flavor text, not flavor text, but keywords. You know what keyword's better than all 3 of those, though? Indestructible.
Oh, yeah.
See, I could say...
You could sit down... You could sit down with me. You could hand me a bunch of cards, and I could make a decent deck, but I can't tell you any of the cards I used from the name. I don't pay attention to the name of the card very well. I pay attention to like what the card does and how it synergizes. I just don't look at names very often.
For any Magic nerds that hears this, they're probably going to question, but I have a mill deck synergized around, god dang it, it's a 1-2 Apprentice. It started with an O, dang it, I forgot what it was called. But Overwhelmed Apprentice, there you go. Overwhelmed Apprentice.
I don't talk about it very often because I hear you, Martin, Hoagland, all you guys talk about these cards by name, and it kind of makes me feel like very dumb.
Sad. It makes you feel sad.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Not even sad. Like I don't remember cards by name.
You're through to your garage.
The best thing is
I know effects and I know what they do.
It's coming at
I
you.
just don't look at their name. I don't know why. I just don't find that important. Not that a name isn't important. It's just.
Do you know what Galta does? Do you know what Galta is?
I've never heard of Golta. I probably heard the effect.
It's a 12/12 trample dinosaur. It's 10 and 2 green mana, and it costs X less, where X is the total power or the power equal to the greatest creature. I think it's your total power, but it's a 12/12 with trample.
Oh.
And you can cheat it out.
Now,
It's a 12/12 that most of the time you pay 2 mana for.
Now,
Don't
you
flood,
want to
don't
go
flood,
into
thank
detail about the deck you're going to be making on Arena, or you want to keep that a secret so no one steals it?
I'll go ahead and talk about it because there's like maybe 3 people's going to watch this stream, but I don't know if it's going to be mono white or if it's going to be an Azorius control deck, but there's an enchantment. Now these cards I don't know by name, even though they're in the meta right now, or not. When I say in the meta, I'm a Plat 4 right now, and I see it down in Plat 4, but you won't find them up in the Mythic on Arena. But it's an enchantment that says whenever whenever you create a token, 1 or more tokens, create that many 4/4 angel tokens with flying and vigilance instead. So if you were to make a 1/1 insect token, it would become a 4/4 flying angel with vigilance. The reason I used insect is because Williams witnessed me get murdered because someone made 12 1/1 insects, and I'm like, oh, that's no big deal, and he's like, no, wait, and I resolved it, and he made 12 4/4 flying angels, and I forfeit it. But you take that enchantment that anytime a token is made, it becomes a 4/4 instead of whatever it was going to become. And then there's a 1/4 angel that says whenever a angel you control dies, create a 1/1 spirit token with flying. Well, instead of making a 1/1 spirit with flying, it makes a 4/4 angel with flying, and whenever that 4/4 angel dies, it creates a 1/1 that triggers the enchantment that makes it a 4/4. So it's an infinite loop.
And you know what you can do?
All I have to do is give the 1/4 hexproof and just make sure I have a way to keep that enchantment out. That's all I have to do is figure out how to give 1 hexproof and keep the other one on the battlefield.
Here's the thing. After saying that, when those cards, I don't know if those are those out like in anything about Arena yet, or are those only on Arena? I'm assuming they're not.
Oh, they're out in person because they're older cards.
So I want to make.
I think the enchantment's Eldraine.
Weird.
But.
So, hey, you know that scry deck you saw the other day? Like every time that guy, what did he play? Every time he scried, he
Surveil, not scry.
Yeah, every time he surveil,
it's a surveil deck.
1 damage.
Yeah,
wasn't that right?
That's a very popular deck. It's one of the precon decks actually. There's a Dimir precon deck that it's a surveil deck. It's got like Dimir Spybug, which is a 2-drop. It's 1 blue and 1 black for a 1/1 with flying, but it's got a text on it saying whenever you surveil, put a 1/1 counter on it. So I've seen a Dimir Spybug become like a 12/12. And then you have Whispering Snitch, which is a like 1/3, a 2/3, something like that. And this is whenever you surveil for the first time each turn, it deals 1 damage to any target. Or, no, target opponent, I think. Or each opponent. It's something opponent. I don't pay attention in Arena because there's only 1 opponent. But what were you saying about surveil?
But I'm just to be 100% honest. I don't like aggro. I don't play aggros, and I don't play.
Okay, your deck is not aggro, but it's aggro because you won't do anything.
My deck.
You do not do anything for 12 turns and then in 2 turns kill them. It makes no sense. It's like you're sitting here and I'm like, I'm gonna aggro you to death by healing.
I'm gonna aggro you to death by healing.
Am I wrong? And every time I say am I wrong, I immediately think of the song, by the way.
Am I wrong? And
that's the only words both of us knows. Am I wrong?
I haven't listened to the song in forever. I have to re-listen to it.
When I listen to the song, I can sing along to it, but when I don't have the
But anyone who wants to like understand basically what he means by my deck, I'ma just sit back, do nothing, and win. My deck is basically, if you look at any of my cards, it says every time I gain life, you lose that much life. And I play a mono vampire deck. So I play only life.
The one problem is right there, right before.
Don't say it. Don't say the part that's gonna.
Right before quarantine happened, he really didn't kill you by gaining life and taking your life. He killed you with damage because his deck is nicknamed the 96 Vampires because it's a 96 card deck in Standard. Who does that? Nobody. It's not even Standard legal. You have some of that old shit that's from like 2013. It's like M20 is the oldest set in Standard right now, and that came out not M20, M19. No, M19
I love my
is
vampire
out.
deck, and I really do love my vampire deck, and it's not bad.
It's Ravnica. Ravnica is the oldest. Continue.
If you look at the cards in my deck, at first glance you're like, oh, that's a lot of effects. But when you fight it, you're like, these are really simple effects, but like.
They're really simple effects chained together.
Like, if you don't kill me within the first 10 turns and you don't have anything threatening, the game's probably mine because I'll have you where I want you. And the thing is, the one biggest complaint that Dakota over here does is like, how do I always get my win condition? Because my win condition is basically every time I heal, you lose that much life.
I just ripped the door off my car for $4,000.
I'm gonna be
Continue.
100% honest. 80% of my cards say either destroy target. Every time a target creature dies, I gain life. Every time a target creature dies, I gain life. Every time a target creature dies, I gain life. You lose life. When I gain life, you lose life. So my deck is just really annoying. I don't swing very often. All my creatures are meant for their effects, and blocks. I'm a sacrificial person. I'll sacrifice a piece if it means.
Not to mention one of his main win cons that he uses to sack shit is a vampire that taps to make vampire tokens, and then he sacks the tokens.
Leave it with me.
Basically, when
asshole.
a creature dies, the thing it says is every time a creature dies, I gain life, you lose life. Or a certain thing say just gain life, but that doesn't. But because I have other effects that make me. If you swing a 1/1 at me, and I just block with a 1/1 token, 2 creatures die. I'm gonna gain 2 life, you're gonna lose 2 life, but because I gain 2, you lose 2 more. So I'm gaining 2 and you're losing 4.
Yeah. Asshole. Triggered. My main deck on Arena that got me up to platform is Azorius Flying. Every single creature card, it's a creature-based deck, and every single creature has the word flying on it. And when I say that, I mean it's not like, oh, when this attacks, target creature gains flying, and it doesn't have flying. I mean everything has flying. And then I have, like, Winged Words, which says, it's a 2 and a blue for a sorcery that says draw 2 cards. It costs 1 less if you control a creature with flying. That's in there, obviously. Why would it not be? But,
Bay.
My favorite card in there, for the higher end Magic people will know this, is Dream Trawler. And what's better about Dream Trawler is when you pair Dream Trawler with Sarah's Guardian. Those 2 cards together, Sarah's Guardian gives all creatures vigilance. Not even all creatures with flying. You can put that card in any deck and it gives all creatures flying that you control. You pair that with Dream Trawler, which gets a +1/+0 every time you draw a card. It's a 3/5. And then at the beginning of your upkeep, you draw a card. It becomes a 4/5, and then whenever it attacks, you draw a card. So it becomes a 5/5 on your combat phase. But before that, you play stuff like Winged Words or Cloudskin Seer. But, like, Cloudskin Seer, when it enters the battlefield, draw a card. It gets a +1/+0. Winged Words gives it a 2 +1/+0s because Winged Words draws 2 cards. It's stuff like that. And Dream Trawler, the thing that makes it good is it has lifelink too. I've came back from games where I've had 2 life to their 18, and I've came back and won like 20 something life to them in like -9. Having lifelink on something that can, like, I've literally had Dream Trawler up to 12/5 and swung 2 of them in one turn, and they were both 12/5s.
Lifelink's pretty cool.
Shut up, vampire.
I don't want to hear it, vampire.
God, as soon as I called you a vampire, I knew you were going to say it. I knew you were going to say it.
No one's going to understand that, but it's worth it.
I've made mistakes. Have I learned? Nope, because I tried to do it the day after.
I don't know where this is. I'm supposed to go to Polito Bay, and there's a chicken statue. I'm supposed to be finding a car near it. I don't know where this chicken statue is.
Polito Bay chicken statue. Just drive around Polito Bay until you find it.
That's what I'm doing.
Can't be that hard to find. It might be by the chicken factory. The big factory in Polito Bay is a chicken factory.
I might not be in Polito Bay. I'm not sure. I'm not good with areas.
Did it say Polito Bay on it?
Yeah.
Then it's in Polito Bay.
Polito Bay. But I don't know if I'm in Polito Bay.
Polito Bay's in the top right corner of the map. Or left, not right. Top left.
Oh.
I was picturing it in my mind and saying right, even though I knew it was in the top left.
Maybe if I get out of the city area, look where I am. This is in Polito Bay.
No, that's not Polito Bay. Polito Bay is literally the top left corner up there, by the peninsula and stuff.
Okay. I'm on the left, right?
Okay. Yeah, top left corner. You want to know a trick that'll help you out? If you open up the map and look in the bottom left corner, it tells you where your cursor is. So if you move your cursor over to Paleto Bay, it'll say in the bottom left corner Paleto Bay. If you move it over to, like, Vespucci Beach, it'll tell you that your cursor's in the beach. That's how I figure out those things, is I just search the map.
The alpha. I'm locating the alpha. I don't know what the alpha is.
Standard range.
I'm fine with that. I have, like, 7 mid-ranges at the moment.
I know the alpha's not top range. That's all I know. It could be mid-range, but I'm like 90% sure that it's standard.
By the way, someone needs to make these cones right here indestructible for one day.
April Fools! You know that indestructible cone that everybody that has ever played GTA and drove on that bridge destroys? Indestructible.
Just for like one day.
On just for April 1st, just next year. Come on, Rockstar. I know you're watching this. I know you sponsor me, bro. I wish. Could you imagine getting sponsored by Rockstar? Dear Lord.
Yo, can we talk about how everyone hates me, aka all females?
Haha, he fired his shot. Who knows if it landed, because as soon as he fired it, they went to bed.
I fired the shot and she was like, yeah, I'm gonna head out, and I'm like, oh.
I've almost got it, boys. I'm playing a headhunter.
That's kinda gay, bro. Why you hunting heads?
I'm hunting head because I want some head.
Because your girlfriend won't give you any.
Oh. She doesn't have a gag reflex and she won't. That's no fair.
I learned out the hard way that I don't.
Oof. And when he says hard, he means hard.
No, when I say hard way, I mean, I'm not talking about that, Dakota. I mean, I didn't have one before that.
He put pee-pee in his mouth.
Sure, I did.
Hey, if you did or not, I don't know. You said you did, so I'm taking your word.
Yep, 100%. But basically, I learned I did it on accident because one day I was like, I felt sick and my stomach was hurting. I was like, if I throw up, maybe I'll feel better. And I learned real quick I didn't have a gag reflex. I didn't throw up, and I was like, oh, what do I do now?
Shove a spoon in your gag reflex. Oh wait, I don't have a gag reflex. I just gave this spoon the night of its life.
This is Paleto Bay. Well, where's the chicken farm?
The chicken. It's not a farm. It's the factory, and it's on the highway.
Factory, whatever.
It's between the highway and Mount Chiliad.
Is it?
Turn right. Head south on the highway real quick, and it will be on your left. It's between you. No, that's north.
Oh.
You're going north. There you go. It's between the highway and the train tracks. It's a big long building. It's a factory on your left.
Found it.
That's. Oh, did you find the statue?
I looked over and I found it.
Oh, the car or the statue?
I just found the factory.
Oh. Now look for the chicken, because that's a chicken factory.
Oh, hello.
I found you. Yep. So, let's see here. Filter by range, mid-range. Yeah, the alpha must be a standard range, because I'm not seeing it in my mid-ranges. Yeah, it's a standard.
Ha 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 ha. 7 miles.
Oh my god, I have a minute and a half. I did a headhunter in like 6 minutes. It gives you 15 minutes to do headhunter, and I did it in 6. God dang it. Humble brag. Let's see.
Ha ha ha.
Hey, I need to go check my bunker.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, it's 350.
Go check on it then. Tell me how much you're making. Oh, let me know how much is in your bunker. Invite me to your CEO and I can help you deliver it.
Well, I'm gonna fill it
for that.
I'm gonna fill it one more time after that.
Well, here's the thing. I actually get cash for helping you do that.
Well, I'm not gonna sell it right now because what you want to call it? You know what? Should I stay around? I have like a minute left on this car. Should I? It's gonna make me drive north to deliver it anyways. Should I wait?
Maybe.
I'll wait and deliver the car because the car is gonna make me drive north anyways because there's no south spawns because we're so low on the map with these warehouses down here. Like our warehouses are just too far south to spawn a cell below us.
We're talking about stuff, but like we can't have it. We're having so many conversations about different things that are leading into other things that we don't know how we're getting to this topic. We started with anime and it led to the corona that led into
magic for half an hour.
Oh yeah. Back to anime. You're gonna watch Demon Slayer.
Back to my computer. Oh, we talked about essential jobs too. We talked about essential jobs for a little bit. But my computer right now, I have like a solid like $1580 in my bank, and so like not $15, but like $1580. And my budget for my computer is right around 1,000, but I wouldn't mind going to like 1250. I want to stay under 1,500, but I like under 1,500, around 1,000 like range is what I'm aiming for, because my sister's boyfriend that she lives with has 2 gaming computers. One's a budget computer that's like only $650, $700, and it runs okay, but it was made with a bunch of hand-me-down parts. It was his original computer, and right now he has a super computer. I call it super because this thing looks like a beast, and it's like a $2,200 computer that he's been building for like 10 years now. So he knows what he's doing with computers.
Now,
I can export a vehicle.
Let's talk about a fun story about how I ran out of gas for the first time in my car.
His fuel gauge is broken no matter what. When he turns on his car, it says he has half a tank.
So here's the thing. I put 20 in my gas for like several weeks, right? 20 doesn't fill my tank, but it fills my tank, but it's not like fill, right?
It doesn't fill it to where it kicks off, but it fills it to where you don't have to worry about it for a while.
When I say fill, I can get roughly 230, 240 miles out of it, right? Well, my tank. Well, I have to watch my gauge. Well, I can't watch my gauge. I have to watch how many miles I've drove, right?
His speed.
SPM.
No.
Dang it, what's it called? My brain died.
His mile clock. There you go. His mile clock.
So, I put 20 in, right? Well, I guess 20 actually doesn't fill my car as much as I thought, because every time I put a 20 in, basically think about it. Let's say I could do 240, right?
Yeah.
I put a 20 in. I might only be able to 235, but I still think it's 240. Well, I hit 180 on my mile clock, and I ran out of gas.
It was because you put a 10, right?
No, it's because I didn't put anything in it.
Oh. So why did it run out at 180?
Well, I was putting 20 in, right?
Yeah.
I wasn't filling it as much as I thought I was. So actually, I was running lower, and every time I put a 20 in, I was actually getting less miles out of it than I thought I was going to get.
Might I mention how much I hate that the X80 it like explodes out the back? Like that, right there, and that, and that.
I'm just getting my phone charger. AFK, I mean, I'm still having the controller, just not in my room.
I find it funny console people like me and you say AFK, but AFK stands for away from keyboard.
Away from keyboard.
Yeah, I've been away for a keyboard since I've been playing, bro.
But let's talk about some jobs and some cars and stuff. We're playing GTA 5, we're doing job stuff, and we talk about essential jobs right now during quarantine.
I just found my tires from where I stole a car earlier. It's just sitting in the middle of a street.
Okay.
My car is going to become a driving spotlight, and if you ever drive at me, you're going to get blinded.
Now, people who are older might disagree with this, but me and Dakota probably have the same thoughts on this. I don't mind being essential and having to work during this.
Oh no, like if I get told that I can't work, my mom wanted to call Walmart and tell them that I couldn't work, because even though I'm 18, where I'm still enrolled in high school, I have a yellow badge and Walmart considers me a minor, so they have to listen to my parents. So if my mom would have called, they would have had to put me on leave.
Why am I driving like a civilian? I'm trying to go back to my thing.
But yeah, like right now I'm enjoying the work because I've been wanting to work since I was 15. My mom said I couldn't until I got a license. Well, I didn't get my license till I was 17, and my car didn't start running until I was almost 18. So I didn't get a job until I was 18.
And here's the thing, I'm younger than him by, I want, you could say a year, but it's like less than a year. It's like, what is it?
Let's see. When do you turn 18? You turn 18... September. 9/11. Yeah. He has a funny birthday. So, you turn 18 in September, and I turn 19 in November. That's our
everyone does
age difference.
Know that everyone should probably know this. My real birthday is on September 10th. I just celebrate on the 11th because that's just something my family does.
You said that backwards.
No, Dakota, that's what I meant. I was born on the 10th.
I'll get there.
But I thought we're on the 11th.
No, you told.
I tell people that I'm born on the 10th, but I thought on the 11th, and people take that as me being born on 9/11. But I've said this for years.
No, you told me that your real birthday was 9/11, but you celebrated on the 10th because you said you feel like shit. Like, oh, happy birthday. Now just remember, thousands of people died years ago.
No.
That's what you told me. That's what you told me.
Then I guess I told you wrong on accident. But that's what I tell everybody. And everyone says I'm a 9/11 baby, and I'm like, but I'm not.
I saw a TikTok where...
Well, hear me out. It's one of those things where it doesn't... I was born on the 10th, but it was like 2 minutes before the 11th, so it was like... Yeah.
But, you talking about that reminded me, I saw a TikTok of some girl, like, doing the one stupid thing where they go highly descriptive while playing, God dang it, we play it at lunch all the time. Never Have I Ever, there you go. She was playing Never Have I Ever, and she, like, explained this big long story, and the moral of the story, she popped her own cherry when she was 6, because she was riding a four-wheeler and hit, like, a 6-foot jump, and when she hit the ground, she landed on the four-wheeler hard enough that she popped her own cherry, so now as a high schooler, people say she lost her virginity to a four-wheeler when she was 6.
Okay,
my girlfriend claims to lose her virginity to her pants. It's like, okay.
So let's get back to what we were talking about.
Dumb stuff. About work. What? I don't even know what you were talking about. I took you way off topic.
But, like... I would prefer to work during all this than not, because hear me out.
Where am I going?
One...
I'm supposed to be going...
I mean, me and you are both... How do I say this? We're not, like, full-time workers. It doesn't
we're both
affect
part-time.
us as much as it does other people. But where people aren't getting paid because of quarantine, we are.
Yeah, because I drew like a $380 check last week. I don't get paid this week, but I get paid. I got paid last week.
I'm gonna tell everybody here that I started working before he did. He makes more than I do because where I started working, it's just I started at a lower pay raise.
He started at McDonald's, which paid him like national minimum wage. Like
no, not even that. Like I got more than minimum wage.
Okay, he got fast food pay. I went to Walmart, and Walmart's CEO said that their full-time associates could not live off of minimum wage, and that minimum wage should be raised. So Walmart has it set to no matter how old you are, when you get hired on, you start at $11 flat an hour. So me, I work for at most 7 hours a day. And so I make anywhere from $44 to $77 before taxes when I go in. Yeah. And I have a 23% tax rate with all my taxes. So I make a decent amount of money for an 18-year-old with no bills, but I don't make enough to live because I only make about $800 a month. I don't make enough to live on my own.
That's because you're part-time.
That's because I'm part-time.
If you're not part-time, you can start staying over, which actually starts after next week. You can stay over as long as you want.
After next week, yeah. After next week, school's done.
You could literally, if you wanted to, you could run, whatchamacallit, I'm not gonna say you should do this, but it's something that I've always... It's something that I would probably do, just because it would probably... It's just more time efficient on my end. I'd much rather work 12-hour shifts, like 4 12-hour shifts, than 5 or 6 8-hour shifts. I don't know what your opinion on that is. Yeah, if I can, you know, not being lazy, that's just using your time how you'd like to.
Jesus Christ, I need to upgrade my bunker. So, fatal flaw, Williams. You want to know you want to know the problem I'm having? I pay $75,000 to stock my bunker, and then $75,000 makes $50,000 worth of product. So I need to upgrade my bunker, because that guide I watched earlier was for an upgrade at bunker, and I did not realize that. That's my total earnings for my bunker, because I don't use it. I have it pulled up. So if I sell my stock, I can sell my stock for $75,000 right now. It takes $75,000 to sell it for $75,000. So I'm going to do that real quick, and then I'm going to upgrade my bunker later.
But...
Cancel. Where's upgrade at?
I'm going to tell everyone this now. If you're above the age of 16... look at part-time jobs. Not because you need to,
but because it's nice to have money.
It's nice to have money, but it also teaches you, like, hey, fast food, you can't live on fast food, by the way.
I mean,
a fast food job, if you're living by yourself, you might be able to.
I thought you meant, like, eating fast food. It's like, no, you can live on fast food.
A fast food like range. Hear me out. Well, I don't work 4 hours, so you can't take this from me personally. I get $8.25. I work roughly 20. I usually 35 to 40 hours a week, which is normal. 30 to 40 hours is max normally for minors. 30
to 40 is full time.
I'm able to work full time.
When he says a week, he means per paycheck, and he gets paid bi-weekly. He did this to me last week. Me and him were talking about our pay raises. He means per paycheck, and he gets paid bi-weekly. He gets anywhere from like 18 to 20 something hours a week.
Where if I was full time, I could work 40. And just to tell you, I make roughly $400 on my paycheck if I work normal hours. Which sounds like a lot, but that's 2 weeks worth of pay, not one.
Yeah, same. I make I make $800 a month, getting paid every other month. Or every other week. Jesus, every other month. I get paid I get paid 400, like, my average check's like 404 every other week.
Hey, you wanna come sell with me real quick? I gotta...
I'm selling my bunker real quick, and, like, I'm already almost done. I have 1.5 miles, and I'm in the Phantom Wedge, which is...
I'm gonna just wait then.
The Phantom Wedge is the, flip buggy, like the ramp buggy's older brother, the semi. The semi-ramp buggy, and let me tell you, it's so much better than the ramp buggy. I wish I would have got this instead of the ramp buggy, because it's around the same amount. This is a little bit more expensive, but it's a upgradable car, and it unlocks a mission.
Now, let's talk about this. Let's talk about some school real quick, and why school nowadays doesn't work.
What do you mean nowadays? You talk like it worked.
Fair enough. But, you know what really makes me upset with school?
It doesn't work. They give everybody, even though they've proved several times that not everybody learns the same, and they even say that at school, they give everybody the same work.
But here's my biggest problem with school. And I'm not the only person who's complained about this, but
Hey,
what they're doing
I'll be keeping my eye on you.
To prepare you for life isn't actually preparing you for life. Sorry, but I'm not being taught how to pay bills. I'm not being taught how to get a job. I haven't been taught how to fill out an application.
I don't know how to do my taxes, and I'm 18 and I graduate in a week.
Let me phrase that. I said that stuff, like I don't know how to do this. I do know how to do it, not because the school taught me, but because my parents taught me and I figured it out myself. But you highly recommend this to me before I even thought about it. My dad started doing it. He highly stock market.
Oh yeah, I could start it right now because I am 18, but my plans was when I get out of school, I'm gonna stick with Walmart for a year or two and get my real estate license and try to get a start in real estate while I'm still working at Walmart, yeah, but on the side.
I wouldn't quit Walmart. Like I wouldn't quit Walmart unless for a long time.
Well, that's what I'm saying. 1 or 2 years while I do, what you want to call it there, while I do my real estate stuff and get started in real estate. What I plan on doing is after Walmart, which right now I'm getting ready to set up my thing, my, whatever you want to call it, that, like, my retirement thing. And they will match up to 6%. Starting in January, they will match up to 6%. So if I put 6% of my income into my retirement stuff, they will match up to 6%, which means I'll be putting 12% of my money that I earn into my retirement, and then I will keep that for another year or two after that, and that will build. So for 12 to 24 months, I'll be putting 12% of my monthly income into that, and that'll be building up a little bit. But when I get into real estate, I'm going to start with real estate and slowly move into renovating houses on my free time while also doing real estate. That way I can do my own real estate stuff, and my parents, like my mom and one of my cousins, have always wanted to do renovating and stuff. And so they would help me, and like my mom likes to do gardens and stuff, so she could do the outside while I do the inside. And so we were planning on like the three of us working on that, and since I would be in real estate, I'd be able to help us find houses. That was what my long-term plan was.
You're gonna be doing full-time Walmart, right?
For a little bit, yes.
I don't want to make you think about this because you don't have to do it now, but like moving out, because I know you graduate here in a week.
Yeah, I want to move out. Like, I haven't told my parents this, but I want to try to move out as soon as I think I can. Honestly, because like, my house is a hellhole.
We've talked about apartments, and you know what apartments I'm talking about, right? Like they live down by your grandma.
The one behind my grandma, yes.
What you need, boss?
Well, here's the thing. Even if I'm working at Walmart, I work at McDonald's, right? And I make less than you do. I could pay monthly rent there and still make enough money to pay bills. I've done the math.
Those apartments are income based too, so.
Yeah. And if me and you both live there together, I mean, like we've talked about, we both talked about moving in for a little while together.
Yeah.
And I don't know, I want to stick around Austin for like a little bit.
I have to for at least 2 years at the rate I'm going. I have to stick around here for at least 2 years because Tegan. Probably, if me and Tegan work, it's going to be like 3-4 years after I graduate before I can leave.
But here's the thing,
and that's a big if, because that's like a little bit down the road there.
I really don't want to leave Austin, because that's one of the things. I wouldn't mind if I did, but at the same time, I don't want to.
You can go ahead and invite me to CEO.
But, like, it sounds kind of weird, but it's not because I don't want to entirely. It's more of I've lived here my entire life. This is my home.
I've lived here my entire life, and I've been wanting to get out of here since middle school. Like, as my dad said, my dad's been saying since I was in elementary school that when I graduate that they wanted to move out, but then we hit a rough time in our life, and my parents' credit dropped and they can't get new house loans anymore, so their plan when I graduated, they were going to move to like a cheap area down in Tennessee. And
well, my mom and dad both said when my brother and I both graduate. My brother graduates 2 years after I do, or 3 years after I do, sorry. My brother's gonna be a freshman
next year.
No, like in a week, he's gonna be a freshman.
Yeah.
And after my brother graduates, my mom and dad are like, there's no reason for us to stick around here anymore. Because my dad wanted to stay here while I grew up, because this is where he grew up. And I kind of want my kids to do the same thing.
I just don't see our community being good enough to raise kids, especially. It's still going downhill.
Like, me and you are probably the two of, like, maybe 20 to 50 kids who are, how would I say this, like, an okay family environment. And
okay, so our town, our county is a small county. Like, the biggest school in our county has like 500 kids in their high school. We have 350 something kids in our high school, and out of the 350, I'd say 50 to 75, 50 to 100 of us have actual families. The rest of them, either their parents never got married or their parents got split up at some point. Yeah, that or they don't know their parents. My friend group that I was talking about, my friend group in middle school, Reese was one of the, like, he was the one that everyone went to, and he was put up for adoption at birth. His mom had nothing to do with him, and because of that, he's had a rough life. And he's very smart, and I say if he would have had a life similar to what I had, he would be going places. He's very smart. But since he's had a rough life, he's got his own apartment already, and he's sharing it with 2 other people from our school. But
actually, no, those
he also
where they live at the moment are the apartments I'm talking about, by the way.
Yeah, they live in the apartments that me and him were talking about. And the problem with Reese, though, is
apartments, because here's the thing, I used to live there, so I know those apartments aren't bad. Like,
yeah, but, like, you know, with Reese has his own little side deal that's sketchy, very sketchy. Where he works almost got raided because there was several reports of them selling stuff out the back door.
Oh, yeah.
You heard about that, right?
Yeah.
Like, that Papa John's and that Subway both almost got raided because, Subway sells a bunch of pot and Papa John's gives them free pizza for pot.
I'm so glad that my McDonald's isn't like that. Like,
oh, Burger King almost got raided too. Like our whole county's just like tore apart in drugs.
Like yeah, like,
it's pretty bad. I mean, I'm not saying everyone does it because I know plenty of good people. Like me and him don't touch it. I know that much.
Yeah.
But like my cousin's the #1 dealer in the county. And he's younger than me.
But sometimes you gotta think about it. That even though these people might sell it or buy it, but they might be onto it, doesn't make them a bad person. Because
I don't know who you were about to use as an example. Well, for dang sure that it wasn't your aunt that you were about to use for example.
Oh, you know I wasn't gonna say her. I was gonna say like Reese, because Reese.
Yeah, Reese is smart about it, except for the one day where he decided that he was going to go into the military, and they told him that he couldn't do. He popped four LSD strips during one school day. Just because he went to a recruitment office and they said that he couldn't do it in the military, and he's like, "Oh, really?" And they're like, "Yeah, if you have any, you better do it all before like next week." And so one day he had popped 4 LSD strips during school. Oh my God, my brakes are doo-doo. You missed your turn.
Yeah.
The brakes on the Reaper are doo-doo.
I can still go this way, actually.
You could go that way, but it's slower.
But
I'm sorry.
I'm not. But
oh, it didn't cost. Are you fucking kidding me? It didn't cost money when I hit that, but I just hit that and I started barrel rolling midair and I lost control of my car. And then when I hit the ground, it didn't cost anything. Continue.
But if you ask me, my thoughts on smoking and alcohol are no as solid. If you have a smoking problem, I mean, that's just nicotine problem. Of course, that's not as bad as alcohol or LSD or crack. So smoking is kind of a different story for me. My mom and dad. I grew up with my mom and dad smoking, so I don't see it as bad as maybe people may see it.
I see it as bad mainly because
I don't do it.
Like,
it's bad for your body, but mentally, yes, you can get addicted to it, but all it really does is if you don't have it, it makes you it makes you twitch a little bit, like you're on edge.
I see it as bad, but I'm also allergic to smoke, so.
Oh yeah. See, you do get in my car.
You do get paid for helping sell cars. It just didn't say it earlier because
it, don't you?
I have to deliver it.
Nice.
So I either have to drive the car or I have to be driving a car.
That's good.
But
oh, by the way, I haven't been talking, but I'm up to 1.3 mil.
Oh yeah. I've been sourcing cars left and right. I'm only at 380 now that I just did that. But I've been sourcing a ton of cars.
I'm gonna go buy the bunker upgrade because it's only 1.15.
Here's the thing, I look at alcohol like this. I don't know what your opinion is on it. If you're responsible about it and you're not, doing it every day, like if it's just like maybe once a month kind of thing, or even a couple months, and you're doing it responsibly, I see no problem with it.
Yeah, see, my dad drinks alcohol, and I don't got any problem with it because he drank.
I've drunken alcohol. You've drunken alcohol before. Not like
I've only had like 2 sips of it, and most of what I've drank is wine.
One of your rides?
I've had a Mike's Hard Lemonade and a wine is all I've had, and both of those are considered like not very alcoholic.
I'm not, like, I don't drink. I'm underage. I don't drink alcohol to be like, oh yeah, I drink alcohol. It's one of those things where, like...
CJ that one day.
Let's not even talk about that.
The fact that he came to the two people that think trying to drink alcohol to be cool, came to us and was like, "Oh yeah, I drank one yesterday with so and so." It's like, why would you tell us that?
We're not hypocrites saying like, "Oh yeah, we drink alcohol. We've drunken alcohol. We don't think it's bad, but because you did it, you're bad." No, underage drinking is bad. Me and him both agree.
I'm not going. I'm probably not going to drink it when I do grow up, because, like, when I say grow up, I mean in 2.5 years when I'm legally allowed to do it. I'm probably not going to drink it because, honestly, I've smelt my dad's beer. Like, they've made me smell it. It smells like pure shit. I've tasted a couple of different ones, and they taste like pure shit.
This makes me sound like an alcoholic, kind of, because I would say, like, I enjoy certain alcohols. Not because I've drunken them, just like the smell of them. I've tried a few because my dad's like, "Here, try," and it's not like my dad's like an alcoholic. And he's just like, "Oh yeah, here, you can drink too." It's he wouldn't do anything that would cause me any bodily harm or something that would mess me up.
He didn't give you enough to like knock you flat on your rear, but he let you taste test it.
Yeah. Like, I'm not gonna say I'm gonna like drink alcohol every day, but like if you know if you're enjoying, like, if you want to enjoy yourself and you're responsible about it, it's not bad. I've never been drunk, but like,
you have to figure out. All right, what I recommend. I've never been drunk, but what I do recommend is the first time you drink and the first time you get drunk, do it on your own so you know what type of drunk you are. You don't want to be no fighting drunk in a bar. That's not good.
Oh, I know I'm not a fighter.
Well,
I've never been drunk, but I don't want to say I've been drunk, but I've had enough to kind of like
you've been mellowed.
I am a giggle. I'm a giggly guy. I am that guy that, like, if you got me drunk, I'm gonna be like, yeah, fam.
You're going to be the stoner when you get drunk. It's going to be more so you just smoked a joint than you just got drunk.
Explain to me this. Most guys, while drunk, have more serious conversations than they do when they're sober.
I wouldn't say most guys.
Actually, it's like 67% of guys have more serious conversations and talk a lot more about how they personally feel when they're drunk, when they are sober. That is because males are perceived as, well, males. There's no other way to put it. Because when you're drunk, you don't really care what other people think. You're more just speaking what you want, your mind. I should have first with my car. I'm gonna go and source the car real quick.
Alright, well, I just bought supplies and bought the upgrade for my bunker, so I'm back down to $77,000, so I need to start grinding some more again. So, just like you for the night, I'm negative as of right now, but in the long run I won't be.
Oh,
hopefully.
Yeah.
What time is it? 4:27 is when I purchased it, but let's figure out when it gets delivered. Sorry about that again, stream. I checked my time. I popped up my PlayStation Quick menu and checked the time, and it cut off my visual.
See.
I'm a big boy. I don't need no frickin' guide on my map telling me where to go. I know where I'm going from here. I've done it several times. I'm on the highway, and I went to place a marker, and I'm on the highway over here on the left side of the map. I know where I'm going.
See, here's a big.
My car looks Asian. Look at the headlights. Their eyeballs. Oh god.
But serious conversations. The boys having serious conversations.
The one time me and you sat in your driveway for an hour and a half after playing Magic for like half an hour. We just sat in my car in his driveway for like an hour and a half talking about our future plans. That night was like
when we
weird.
We played that night. It was like 9 o'clock.
Yeah, me and him decided at like 9 o'clock.
Pitch black.
Yeah,
Pitch black. 9 o'clock. That's when we're gonna talk about RPG.
Yeah. Well, one of our teachers opened up a magic shop, like it's a nerd shop as they call it. It's got like D&D stuff, Magic the Gathering, Pokemon.
If shout Martin out on our stream, can he just like, can he?
Hey Martin, if I shout you out, can I get like $12 free in store credit? Why specifically 12? Because I want Thassa Deep Dwelling, and it's a $12 card.
But like, honestly, my mom and dad looked at me and said, like, you know the apartments we wanted to rent out, like the ones we were thinking about?
Yeah.
They looked at me and they said, that's 100% fine. If I turn 18, I want to do and try that. That's fine. And if it doesn't work out, I can always be like, hey, I need help. Because it's, you know, I want to try do things on my own. And my dad looked at me and he was very proud.
See, there's a couple of things. I want to move out as soon as possible, but there's also a couple of things I want to do before I move out. Where is my terabyte?
That PC
oh, I joined your... That PC that I'm going to get in here like 2 weeks, that is one thing, but also a bike.
And before you can start renting a house, you or an apartment, because we're doing
apartment first.
You need to probably spend, you know, a few weeks to save up a paycheck, so you have a little bit of rent saved up, and you know what you're doing.
Yeah.
Because you don't just want to.
Oh my god!
I could take.
No.
There's certain things you can take with you, but there's also certain things you can't. Because I can take my bed frame and stuff over there if I wanted to, but do I need a bed frame? No. Honestly, I could bring my mattress over there and I have something to sleep on.
Right now, my bed frame's shattered.
Exactly. But you don't need a bed frame. Exactly. You just, if you have a.
I prefer tall beds, though. Is the problem?
Yeah.
Because I'm 6'5" for context. There, I'm huge. I prefer tall beds.
He's huge to me. I'm 5'9", which I'm 5'10", not 5'9". Wow, if I was 5'9", dude, that's only an inch. But like,
the hell! You just scared the shit out of me. I just saw a black car with a red marker above it.
But I mean, if it came down to it, we don't need bed frames. You just need the mattress itself.
Well, yeah.
Hear me out.
We'll leave it at that.
That would help. Something that can really help us in the long run is, I'm gonna be 100% honest. We both just Alexa and Echo Dot, because what you can do with Echo Dot is you can have time setups, right? Like, I didn't say it because I know when I'm up playing in video games, right? I don't have a thing set up that tells me what time it is. But I can tell you exactly when it turns midnight.
The lights or something change?
My lights turn off when it turns midnight. So you can set an Alexa up, and I'm not sure how it would, but like in the morning, right, at 7 when I'm supposed to wake up for school, right? When I'm supposed to say wake up for school, Alexa goes off, and it's like time to wake up. The bus will be here in X amount of time, right? And every 15 minutes, she'll go off again. Well, Alexa will just When I bought them, my family bought them, they were $30 on Amazon, and because where they turn all the stuff off, like it turns off the lights and whatnot, we've saved like nearly $700 since we've gotten them on our electric bill, because it's turning everything off after.
Okay.
And it helps a lot. But you also, there's something you do with Alexa if you set up to your lights. Instead of having your lights just turn on, right? You have that 25%, you have 50%. And it causes less power, but there's still light in the room. So, my house is there's light all the time, like there's lights on, but they're very damp, and you wouldn't notice it, but like when we turn our lights on, it's very bright. So we normally have our lights at like 25 to 50%, and it saves power.
I don't have to have a lot of light in my house because like we keep one light burning like pretty much 24/7. There's one light in my house that burns, and it's right outside my bedroom door and like my sister's old bedroom door. And if I'm in either of those two rooms at night and that light's on, I really don't need much. And that light is a green light, so it don't produce a lot of like light at all. It's like a weird dark green. I've sent you a picture of my light bulb before.
Yeah, you have.
It's a very dull light, and it's green, so it discolors everything. I'm used to that, though. Like, we keep that 24/7. When you turn that off now, though, I get lost in my own house when that light's off.
But, like Alexa, right? Let's say you're using, we pay $200 a month on electric bill, right? And we only have lights on. Alexa, when I say like 50%, if you have all your lights up to 50%, you are literally going to save half of that.
Okay, so that is mini gun. Take it out quick and try not to get shot into chunks.
Now, if Alexa turns off all the TVs and all the computers, you know, at like midnight, turn all of that off. That saves power to the night, so...
I wouldn't be able to do that, because on the days that I had off and I was playing a game at midnight and Alexa turns my shit off, I'm turning Alexa's life support off.
Oh yeah, I did that to my Xbox, my PlayStation, because that's when my, a lot of times I'll crash. I used to crash like a few months back after midnight, and I'd just come back on and I'm like, yeah, that happened, I crashed. That was because I
had Alexa turn you off.
Yeah. Alexa hit me with a big funny meme. But it saves money, and I'm not gonna say, like, here's the thing. Do you know how to cook?
To an extent. I know how to cook scrambled eggs, that's about it. But I can live off scrambled eggs.
Looks like I'm cooking then.
I mean, I can live off of cereal, scrambled eggs, bologna. If we buy ourselves an air fryer, I could live off pizza rolls, burritos, fried bologna. I can live off of a bunch of cheap junk food.
But that's not extremely healthy.
It's not healthy,
well,
but...
Like, we don't have to be extremely healthy, but like if we I don't want to just eat that.
Well, eggs aren't that unhealthy.
If you want something like very cheap and really good, you like Taco Bell, you like tacos. Taco Ring, my mom and dad be away from all the time. It's really good. You know, like how do I say it? Like biscuit dough or bread dough?
Yeah.
You'll take that on a pan, right? You'll take it and you put a bunch of like taco meat on it, and you'll put cheese on the meat. You'll take the corner, like the edge of it, and wrap it around the thing, and make it like a sandwich, right?
Alright, you know what a sloppy joe is, right?
Yes.
Have you ever heard of a non-sloppy sloppy joe? Have you ever heard of that? A non-sloppy sloppy joe?
No.
What it is you take a sloppy joe, like the Sloppy Joe mix, and you make Sloppy Joes, and then you take biscuits and you put the Sloppy Joe inside the biscuits, so it's Sloppy Joe inside a biscuit. It's pretty good. That what you were saying reminded me of that. It's pretty good. If you like Sloppy Joes, it's pretty good. I need to source a car and sell it real quick.
Ah! But 100%, like, I'm not saying like it would be every night, but most of the, probably like the first few weeks, we're probably going to be having a lot of pizza.
Yeah, that's just how it happens.
Because it's I don't want to say super cheap, but it's cheap, and it's
cheap, and if you limit yourself, it can last to up to 2 nights. If your leftovers top guy. Huh?
If you know.
If what?
I forgot what I was gonna say. God, my brain. Well, if... Oh God. If you really know what you're doing, because, like, here's the thing about pizza. It's not very healthy, of course.
Yeah, it's a lot of bread. And bread's not very healthy.
But there's not a lot you can do in a situation that we're going to be in. Because it's not like neither of us.
We're going to be 2 teenagers. Well. We're going to be 2 teenagers with our own bills.
Which most people will be like, "Oh, well, that's so rough." It's not. But here's the thing:
if you're smart, it's not.
What do you think? We know what we're doing. We know what we're getting ourselves into. It's not like we were thrown into this situation not knowing what's going to happen. We are both willing to do this because
we're not taking the Devon approach.
We're both looking at this and we're thinking of it beforehand. We're thinking this through.
The Devon approach, by the way, is one day one of the seniors at our school, he's in my grade, just one day decided, okay, I'm 18 now and I don't want to live with you, and he told his parents, okay, I'm leaving, and he went and moved in with someone else, and he kind of fucked himself over hard. Yeah, we're not doing it like that. We're actually going to think it through.
This has been like, we've thought about this since last, like, not even like middle of last year, like sometime middle of last year, is that right? Or am I off? Nearly a year, by the way. Basically nearly a year. It's not fully planned through, but we're high school kids, so like this is probably like, the best you're going to get.
I graduate in a week, so we hadn't been like deep thoughts like, okay, we're going to do this and then do this, planning it out. It's just we've thought.
I wouldn't recommend buying that, like going into an apartment until like halfway through my senior year, for the simple fact that, like, one,
you're gonna have to get money, backup money for the bills and stuff. You're going to have to get some money saved up.
Get money for rent. But here's the thing, I think after that apartment, you can buy your rent in advance, but I'm not sure. I've had to do research. Meaning that you can pay 6 months at a time. If you want to, you can make like 6 months at a time, or like up to a year at a time, which isn't bad. But at the same time, it's
a lot up front.
You know what you're doing.
It's a lot up front. You have to save the money throughout the 6 months.
Because hear me out. Let's say it's roughly $5,000, $6,000 a year, right? That's very cheap, by the way. But
yeah, that's very cheap.
$5,000 a month. I mean, not a month, a year. We have to make sure by the end of that year that we can at least pay for that another year, or at least another month. Because if you forget to when your payment's supposed to be due, that can mess you up.
Yeah.
And I'm not sure if we're gonna be doing a lot of streaming, because we're gonna have the gaming PCs. But just because I think gaming PCs doesn't mean we're gonna be doing like YouTube gaming.
We won't have internet. Possibly.
Well, we're probably not gonna have internet for like the first like a few weeks, maybe.
We're going to have to set our PCs up on opposite sides of the apartment, by the way. Like,
oh yeah.
That way you don't hear echoes of our mics.
Oh, 100%. Yeah, you're right.
And that way, me and you, though, could just, like, yell across the house. We don't necessarily have to have... As long as, obviously, we don't interrupt our neighbors, but we don't necessarily have to have mics for that either. So...
yeah.
We'll be in the same house, so we won't have to be in a party or anything.
Yeah, which also saves money. We won't have to buy headsets or stuff.
Well, if you treat headsets nice, they like if you treat them right, they work for a while. I've had this set for a while now.
I just bought mine the other day.
Earlier today or yesterday.
Yeah.
Wait, no, not today. Yesterday.
2 days ago. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see. Today's technically Friday at like 3, 4 in the morning, whatever time it is. Oh, 5.
Not even close.
Yeah. It's like Friday, 5 o'clock in the morning. He bought his Wednesday. When I went to work.
So at around 5 to 7. Between 5 and 7.
Yeah. But this set that I'm using right now, not last Christmas, but the Christmas before last got these, so they've lasted about 1.5 years now.
But, you know, I'm not saying that YouTube isn't something I'm gonna probably aim for, but like, I enjoy YouTube, and if
once we get the PCs, like, you could right now because it don't take a major computer to do it, but once I get a PC, I enjoy editing videos, so I'm gonna get a flash drive, or I won't need one actually, because when I said flash drive, I meant USB.
I'm not saying I can't
but
sit
it'll
down
be on
and
my
edit.
computer.
It's just I know myself, and if I mess something up, I'll sit there for hours until I get it right, and then later on, I'll look at it and I'm like, why did I do that? That's so stupid, and I know how I am. I can't sit down and edit for a long period of time.
I could. I ignored school for a little bit to edit music videos.
Dude, we and you ignored school for
videos,
like 2 weeks
videos.
so we can start writing a story, and then we just completely stopped.
Yeah. That happens to me quite often. I decide I want to write a book, and then chapter 1 of the book, I decide, okay, I'm done with this book.
But I'm gonna be like 100%. If the apartments over there allow you to pay in advance, I'm not gonna do it. For the simple fact that if you mess up, you can really
hurt yourself.
Bills. Like I think I'll pay 2 months in advance, because where I get paid bi-weekly, that's if I'm still working over there or at Walmart. But where we get paid bi-weekly, we have to think a lot more about what we're buying, because we only get paid in 2 weeks.
That one's going.
So we have to put a lot more thought process.
When did you get your last paycheck?
Last week.
So you don't get one this week? Like you don't get one later today?
No. Yeah, I don't get one later today. I get one
So we get paid. Ooh, that hurts. We get paid on the same week.
Yeah, that's probably very rough. So, like I said, I wouldn't move out until like halfway through my senior year, because we both need to save money up. Because what I'm thinking, when we move out, we can both start working full time, and if it comes down to it, we can both work 2 jobs. One of us can work 2 jobs, or we both can. Like one as a part time, one as a full time. That sounds bad, but if it comes down to it, you don't really have a choice.
Yeah, I don't see myself working 2 jobs. That's gonna hurt. I'm either gonna need one good paying job, or we gonna have to think something through.
Well, if I can get that job down at Walmart, like we were planning, like not next week, sometime next week, I'm gonna put my application in, because where I got my pay raise over at Walmart by McDonald's, it's only a small one for a little while because of all the Corona stuff.
Yeah, pretty much his boss decided, since they're going through such hard times, that they were giving people raises. So for 6 weeks, he, instead of getting 8 1/4, what'd you say it was, like $10.50? 10 and a quarter. 10 and a quarter. So he got a $2 an hour raise for 6 weeks, and then it goes back down to 8 and a quarter. And then it goes back down to 8 and a quarter. Wait a minute, where am I going?
And I'm gonna have my PC by the end of this month, by the way. By the end of next month. Sorry, not this month.
If everything goes right, I'm gonna have it by the end of next month. I keep forgetting it's already in the 20th of this month. So yeah.
We're both gonna have our PC. We're both gonna have PCs about the same time.
That's if it goes as planned, but knowing my family, nothing goes as planned, so mine could be as late as like 3 months. Who knows? I'm gonna start building it soon. I might not get it set up, but I'm gonna start buying the parts.
But you also have that laptop that you want to start paying for to get your insurance, like start getting your insurance and stuff up.
What?
Unless you're not doing that. Like you wanted to start getting your insurance up, didn't you? Like.
What do you mean, my insurance?
Your laptop. Buy a laptop, and then you start working your insurance up by paying the things off.
Credit, not insurance?
Yeah, but yeah, I'm sorry, my easy code is 5
I already have a laptop, and I already got my Switch. I already got both my purchases that I was going to do that on. It's just I went and I bought them, or my mom bought my laptop for a Christmas gift, and then gave it to me early. And I bought the Switch myself. Which, that week was like my splurge week. Since I've been at Walmart, the only things I've bought is I buy my lunch when I'm at work, and I fill the gas in my car, which is a little bull, if you ask me, because when my brother was in high school, my mom and dad gave him $10 a week for school because he would go out and ramble, and he did have a job, but they gave him $10 a week for gas, which the car that he drove is the car that I drive. I have his hand-me-down, and it gets good gas mileage, but they don't give me gas money.
We can technically, that saves money, by the way, because one, even if I don't work at like Walmart, that still saves money because we can carpool.
I don't know how true this is, but I'm just going to say this. I feel like my car has better gas mileage just because it's smaller, but you have a bigger gas tank than I do. I know you have a bigger gas tank, but I feel like I get better mileage.
Because of my gas tank, they both can roughly do around the same amount, but yeah.
I take less gas to do it though. Like,
yeah.
If I fill my tank and you fill your tank, you have 2 or 3 more gallons in your tank, but we get about the same miles. Because I get around 240, puts me around like a little under a quarter of a tank, about 240 miles. And I have a 14-gallon tank. I'm pretty sure your car came stock with like a 16-gallon tank, didn't it? Like, have you?
I'd have to check.
Yeah, I know mine's 14 because
gas stuff because my gauge, so I don't know how much my.
You said that was gonna be one of the first things you fixed on your car, and you still haven't fixed that. You kind of need to do that.
No, I said I was gonna fix it. Then my dad was like, "Well, to fix that, it's gonna cost me like I don't know how much," and we just came to the conclusion that we're just gonna use my old tractor.
Did you just do a car? Like, did you just source a car?
Yeah.
Did you have a helicopter chasing you?
I did.
Yeah, it's still flying above us. You're flying above me.
But
it's not shooting. It's just there.
Here's the big rough part.
I think
both guys pay car insurance.
As of right now, I don't know how long my parents are going to keep me on their insurance.
Well, here's the thing.
I don't have to worry about phone, though, because, like, my sister moved out of my house, like, almost 2 years ago now, and my mom and dad keep her on our phone plan. So I know for a little bit I won't have to worry about my phone bills.
See, I'm gonna have to worry about mine, but here's the thing. I don't really need my phone. Well,
do what Tegan does.
Let me rephrase that. I don't need my phone for stuff like Facebook, and I just need it for phone calls. And I don't really call people often. I can literally use my PC for everything that I'm using my phone at the moment for, because I mostly use it for Facebook, Snapchat, and Discord. So yeah. I don't know about you, but literally the only thing that I use on my phone, normally just TikTok, which you can do on your PC if you wanted to.
Yeah.
And you can call things. You can call people. But I don't need my phone.
I use mine for TikTok, YouTube, and Pornhub. That's about it.
I mean, aren't all those the same thing?
To an extent. They're all websites that you upload videos you made to.
Yeah. But here's the thing. If we really wanted to, right? We could do more than just me and you in that apartment.
Could force Tegan to get a part-time job.
No, here's the thing. I'm gonna tell you now. If after Tegan graduates high school, she needs a job. I'm sorry, but the whole women stay at home thing is stupid.
For the first little bit, she needs a job. Well,
Like,
once I move out, I should be making enough to carry her weight, but you won't be in the same house as us once we split. But that's a little bit on the road there.
That's gonna be like 2 years. You know that, right?
After, it's going to be 2 years till she graduates. It's going to be 2 years after she graduates before anything happens like that.
That's if you guys stay together. I'm not saying it won't happen.
Because around here, like, a lot of people say, oh, high school sweethearts never work out. In our community, like 75% of our couples that are still together, that have been together for like 20 years in this community, were high school sweethearts. Like, my parents weren't high school sweethearts because they didn't go to the same school, but like, they were like 19 and 21 when they met. Like, they were young. They were like fresh out of high school.
I don't have anyone, so I don't have to worry about paying other people.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about a girl as of right now. Who knows? You fired a shot yesterday. It might land.
If that shot lands, I'm gonna be very surprised.
You want to tell them the pickup line?
Nah, I'm good.
That was pretty dumb.
It was dumb, but at the same time, I was like, you know what, it works.
What the hell?
But
I just got to this car and it spawned with no door, and I have 365 damage already. And it didn't have a door when I got to it.
Here's the thing. If you and Tegan don't work out, what's gonna happen?
I'm going to be single until I find someone else that I can somehow trick into thinking I'm a good guy to date.
Hey, what's going on?
You know what? I agree with that.
Can't handle the heat, my friend? Okay, leave it with creepy Uncle Lester.
To give context to people who don't know mine and Tegan's situation, god dang it, the reason we keep saying that it's going to be 2 years...
It's not really a situation, it's just...
Well,
it feels like one.
What I mean by situation is, I was just going to inform them. As of right now, I'm 18 and she's 16. When we got together, I was 16 and she was 14, so there's a bit of an age gap. And for some god-awful reason, people assume that in high school, if you have more than a 2 to 3 year gap in high school, then, like, you're a pedophile. And I was like, no, not really, because, like, most of the people I go to work with that's graduated and is out of high school say that 4 to 5 years is not a big gap for a relationship. It's really not, and mine and hers is only 2 years and 4 months. That's the gap between our birthdays.
Yes,
it's
there
not
is an age where it's like that's inappropriate.
Yeah, I mean,
But
you don't want a
if you are
12-year-old
above-
going out with a 16-year-old, but a 14-year-old and a 16-year-old, or for the 4 months that I was 17 while she was 14, that's not that bad.
Well, here's the thing. I was a freshman dating a 7th grader at one point, which sounds weird on on paper when you say it that way.
When you say it that way,
a 2-year difference.
Yeah, when you say it that way, I was a junior dating a freshman, which is the same thing as a freshman dating a 7th grader. It's the same context. It just sounds different with different ages.
Yes, because here's the thing.
Take 6th and 8th grader.
A 28-year-old and a 30-year-old. That doesn't sound different. That doesn't sound weird at all.
No.
It's higher ages, but same. Now, if it was like
my it was someone in my family has like a 7-year gap between them and their spouse, and it's like, okay, that's not that bad. One's like 42, the other one's like 49. Well, that's not a big gap, and then you realize that's a 7-year gap. It's like, hold up. But then you think about it, and it's like, okay. Now, I'm not saying a 17-year-old needs to go bang a 10-year-old. That's not what I'm saying at all. But it's like, that I understand. If it's like a 7-year gap as teenagers, that you might not want to do that. Go do a headhunter. But two years is not a lot at all. Like maybe like a 3rd grader and 5th grader, that would be weird for kids that young to even date. Or like a 5th grader and a 7th grader, that might be weird. I don't know. Where'd you go? You just like radio.
Bomb.
Oh. Bomb.
Bomb.
Why are you running? Bomb. Oh, you don't get that reference. No. It's a NCIS Los Angeles reference. They see this dude and they're like, "Hey, you!" and he takes off running, and they're like, "Why are you running?" They tackle him, and they're like, "Why are you running?" He just turns and looks at him and goes, "Bomb!" and the shed that he ran out of blows up.
Oh.
It's great. I need to find that clip and send it to you. Just bomb. What happened was he was making bombs, and he actually accidentally did something that he didn't mean to do, and it triggered an explosion.
But like, hear me out, Dakota. Oh god.
Tomb is spelled T-O-M-B, but it's pronounced tomb. Why is bomb pronounced omb?
I'm not gonna say that I'm not gonna say this in a weird way, but like, bro, if you move out of Austin, I'm probably just gonna follow you.
No.
For the simple fact, no, not as in like you and Tegan, they stay with you guys, move in with you guys, but like probably stay in the same general area you guys will be. For the simple fact that you're like my only friends in town.
Yeah, close high school friends.
Yeah.
I'm just curious on what's gonna happen to Tegan's friends group. Oh my god, that's gonna scatter like fucking cockroaches getting hit by a light. You know what I'm saying too. Like, don't get me wrong, I like Tegan's friend group, but the type of people they are, I don't see any of them really like sticking around as friends after school. Maybe Veronica and Tegan might stay close, but I don't see like Noodle and like they got 2 years until they graduate, and they already shunned Rhiannon. So,
well, I don't know what Rhiannon did wrong. And I don't.
What it was Veronica thought Tegan liked Rhiannon, and Tegan thought Veronica liked Rhiannon, so they were only hanging out with Rhiannon because they thought the other one liked her. But her personality was getting on both of their nerves. And so when they figured out that, oh wait, neither of us like her, why are we hanging out with her? That was what happened there.
Like, okay, look, I see it as a, like, if you don't like somebody, you don't want to be around somebody, you shouldn't be around them. But to completely ghost someone like that without like explaining to them why.
Veronica explained it. Tegan didn't. Tegan just didn't care. Tegan scares me at the fact of how heartless she is sometimes. It's like, oh god, what have I signed up for?
Yeah, you date that.
Yeah, I date the thing that shows me no attention. Don't worry, you know, we've been in quarantine for a little bit. I haven't seen her in like 2-3 weeks, and I messaged her earlier today asking if I can come over, and her parents are boomers, watch the news, they're scared. Her dad's convinced that, like, everyone has corona right now, and no one's allowed over at their house. They're even being strict on what family members are allowed at their house right now.
Bro, my family heard about the coronavirus, and my cousins and us all met up and played some volleyball outside.
Her parents, though, are just straight boomers. I don't think her mom cares, but her dad... Okay, to tell you this, her dad's, like, in his 50s, not her 50s. He's in his 50s, and he's deacon of their church, which means he's, like, one of the top 3 people at their church, I think. That's how she's explained it to me. I'm not a churchgoer. I don't know.
You know who else could move in with us?
Who?
Veronica,
AJ.
because I know Tegan's gonna probably try it.
No, Veronica's moving in with Ethan. They're already engaged.
No, they broke up.
Did they?
Yeah.
When the hell did they break up, and how did you... Oh, if you got a missile lock on there, ignore that. I was flying above you.
I noticed. Veronica told me the other day, because I was talking, when I first started texting you...
You two have been talking a lot, and I don't know about that.
No, that was like this was like when we first started texting, and I was like, hey,
that's even more sus when you say it like that.
I haven't texted Veronica since we asked the question.
Oh, you haven't?
No.
Okay.
Like I said, I wasn't like that. I wasn't like
Do we give the stream context on Veronica on why I'm a little sus on that? She doesn't care. Okay, Veronica, let's see, what was it, like 2 years ago?
Cool about it.
Yeah, Veronica's cool about it, but Veronica is transgender.
Before Veronica was Veronica.
Yeah, Veronica started out John. I never knew John. I knew Veronica, and people like ask me why I'm nice to her and why I call her a her and call her Veronica. It's because the people that ask me why I'm being nice to her and why I'm treating such an idiot with respect, it's like, well, first off, I never knew them as John, and second, they're actually pretty cool. But now, Garth, on the other hand, the only thing that I've done for Garth is I've called her Garth. She started out Gracie, and she's a F to M, where Veronica's an M to F. And Garth is one of the transgenders that thinks she's 100% correct about everything, and her opinion is 100% correct because they're trans. It's like they object their opinion in everything.
There's different levels of
like
respect.
I don't care if you're trans.
Look, Veronica respects me. I like Veronica, and I saw Veronica by Veronica and she. Garth does not have my respect, so I will call Garth, but I will call she.
Garth got in a fight with Williams over cheerleading. Cheerleading not being classified as a sport. Or show choir, there you go. She argued. No, she...
It was both, because
it was
Garth
both,
isn't cheer because...
Oh, yeah. So it was cheer. But it got in an argument with Williams about how dumb it was that we consider video games sports. Yes, supports. We consider video games sports, but yet we don't consider cheerleading a sport. And it's like, I'm sorry, video games aren't sports. They're esports.
To give context of like why the difference is kind of there, sports and esports are two different things.
Yeah, okay.
Sports are physical activities.
Real quick, before you say that definition, I re-looked up the definition and it was wrong. The definition that I heard. The actual definition of sport, the one that you were about to say, is a little bit wrong. The not defined by judges part isn't tacked on there. There's people like signing petitions saying that we should put not defined by judges tacked onto it. because, like, cheerleading, okay, cheerleading and show choir, the reason they're not sports is because
it's... Okay, here's the thing.
They're performing arts.
Okay, let's say Call of Duty, right? Let's classify Call of Duty as a sport and cheer as a sport, right? This is the easiest way. Cheerleading, you're judged by another person for how well you do. Thus, as Call of Duty, it doesn't matter how well you do. It's not people judging how well you do. It's how well you perform. You create your own score in both of them. But in Call of Duty, you're the one who's getting all your points and make sure you get your points. Whereas in show choir or something, you're being judged and given points by other people.
No one's looking for
all right,
that's my personal difference between them.
Let's sum up what he just said here. In show choir, I might think that you did a 10 out of 10, but this judge over here might think that you did a 6 out of 10, and this judge may think you got a 2 out of 10 because your costumes were god-awful, the songs you chose were bad, and you can't sing worth crap.
It's personal opinion when it comes down to stuff like that.
Yeah.
Call of Duty, you can't do that, where everything is what you do.
I'm sorry, but I think he gets a 2 out of 10 on that 3.0 KD. That was pretty, like, that was pretty bad. Yeah, no, that don't happen. That's not how Call of Duty works. That's what he's saying. Right? You can't judge someone's KD. They set their KD and you just record it and put it against other people's. And not necessarily KD. I've watched a couple of Call of Duty live streams. It's about the objective, not the score, because they don't play team deathmatch for pro leagues. They're too adult for that. They play S&D and hardpoint.
But I think something that the real argument that will happen. Garth and me got into an argument because I was talking to someone on Snapchat, and I'm not going to say names, but you probably know who it was. Actually, I don't have to say names for you to understand who it was. Meme Lord.
Oh yeah, I know Meme Lord.
Well,
you shot your shot and failed with Meme Lord. That was sad but funny at the same time.
See, I'm not upset with, like, we're just gonna say Meme Lord because we don't want to use names. I'm not mad at Meme Lord for what happened, but the reason I was called up to the office was because
you called her a she.
And then Meme Lord was like, "Hey, I'm in charge of Garth." And it was like, no disrespect, but like, I said, basically, here's, okay. I don't know if I told you this part, I'm not sure if I did. Oh, hang on. I thought I was gonna sneeze. I'm good, I think.
I really wish
I
that
called
when
Garth a she with all caps, and it wasn't to be disrespectful. It was more to state that I'm going to say she, not he. It wasn't a disrespectful way, because if I wanted to be disrespectful about it, I would have just not said anything and just been disrespectful. I would have said, like, oh yeah. Right?
Alright. So
Garth took me saying she as a personal attack and threatened to beat me over text. I still have those text messages, and because I said she, nobody took her threat literally, because I quote unquote threatened her by saying she. Explain to me. No, hang on. Explain to me how she can threaten to beat me, swear me out, and, you know, because I quote unquote offended her by saying she.
Okay.
There's nothing.
The way that I see this, and what pisses me off, is how politically correct the world is trying to be. Fuck your political correctness, Earth. Sorry. I'm not going to bend over for you.
But,
like,
I don't see how this makes sense. Explain to me.
It doesn't.
Because
it doesn't.
They transgender by the wrong term. They have the right to threaten to assault me. I have it on text, by the way, because she took me saying she as a verbal attack on her, so she was allowed to say that without getting in
welcome
trouble.
to the First Amendment. Is it going to start genocide? Nope. Then why the fuck do you care, law? It's not a hate crime. It's freedom of speech.
Exactly. I use freedom of speech.
Which,
I never
did you know?
threatened anyone. What I'm saying, here's the thing. People might be thinking, oh, well, you can both speak what you want. Yes, I said she. Because I said she took it as a verbal attack. Because I stated a gender. I could say he to Dakota. Is that a verbal attack? No.
Oh yeah, man, I'm a rock. Fuck you.
But hear me out. Right?
I'm a come kneecap you.
That's basically what Garth did, right? And proceeded to swear me out and threaten to beat me. Actually, hang on.
What? Oh
I'm
god.
going to read the text exactly how she fucking sent it.
Oh yeah, you have her blocked, but you can still see your old messages. You just can't message anymore. So it won't be very far behind. Not that you two even talked before this even happened, though. You two been like arguing for a while now. Like, and the reason she's a she is because I met Garth while she was Gracie, and I got used to calling her she, and I've had people flip at me because why are you calling Garth a she? Sure, she was rude to you, but she's a nice person. It's like fucking hell she is. She even admitted that she has more enemies than friends because of her opinions. And that
stated, let me state one thing that what she said. She said, I may have a pussy, but I'm not one. By stating that you have a pussy, you are a girl, so shut your fucking mouth. You just lost your own argument right there. You just lost your own argument. Let me restate this entire first text message.
I did not mean that.
I haven't. That's fine. Remind you. All I said was I was talking to Meme Lord about this, right?
Mm-hmm.
Meme Lord showed Garth, and this is exactly what it is. I didn't, didn't send anything to Garth first. I didn't send anything to Garth first. I was talking to someone else about it. So here's how the first text went. It goes, quote, a few little birdies told me you were talking shit about the debate we had on my post. Let me tell you something, motherfucker. Just because you were proven wrong, doesn't give you the right to be disrespectful badass. Okay. Now that's not the entire thing, but let's just go over that little part right there.
What the fuck is that English?
Exactly.
And and might I mention the fact that you told me that when you put your argument for that on there, she said, "Okay, I'm not going to listen to an idiot that has grammar mistakes." She put that on their debate. She called him an idiot, which immediately loses the debate.
But hear me out. That if you are not intelligent enough to read through a few typos and not get upset about it, you don't have a valid argument. At that moment, you've just shown that you don't have a valid argument, and so you're just going to try anything you can to get onto my nerves, so I don't argue back as well.
Welcome to Debate Club, where you're not allowed to insult people, and as soon as you insult person, you lose the debate. It doesn't matter if you're arguing if that rock is gray or brown. If you say they're an idiot, that rock is now brown, it is no longer gray.
Because hear me out. I am not. Now hear me out. If you
the way I said that,
going through that entire debate, and you want to know something? I was being as respectful as I could be. The only time, and hear me out. During one of
you
my
had
posts,
someone backing you up. Cade White. This man's a legend.
White. I had so many people backing me up on this, by the way. I had cheerleaders backing me up on this.
When the cheerleaders are going against their fellow cheerleader that's already got like letters from colleges.
Now here's what really.
Are you following me?
Kind of. I don't know why I am. I just am at this point. But
I'm kind of heading towards your office.
The thing about this debate, I was being as respectful as I could. I mean, of course, I was trying to not really seem like a smartass. It kind of came off that way because that's just my nature. If any of you ever talk, if you ever talk to me like in person,
sarcasm is man's best weapon.
I better have thick skin when you're around me because I won't pull any punches. I mean, I'll try. But if you can't handle a few jokes here and there, you don't talk to me. But
that's just society nowadays. But everyone gets butthurt.
I stated that if you're going to complain about something, please do some research over it. Where Garth goes, and I put an emoji, you know. It was a little, like, the little, you know, the line-faced emoji, like the... You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, to an extent.
So, Garth took that as me treating her as a child, and that she wasn't on the level of intelligence I was on. And I was like, no.
She's clearly not.
I was like, besides, well, we'll get into that later. Sorry. If you're going to take the way I put an emoji in a text as me calling you stupid, never text you.
Why has this become a hate stream? Why are we talking so much shit?
Because why not? People want drama. Let's give them drama. But I guess what happened was, okay, if you text me, Dakota, you can vouch. It's not every text, but I use emojis quite a bit.
That and you never have correct grammar. Yes, you never have correct grammar because you just don't give a shit either.
Yeah, like unless I'm having like a debate or like, I'm really trying, I really don't care about how I type. Because if you know me,
if you've read a text message, you know the words. If you can read, you will understand.
But if I really try, I could. If autocorrect changes a word...
Oh wait, this is the wrong location.
I'll leave it. If autocorrect changes "the" to "and," I'll just leave it and I'm just like, yeah. We'll figure it out. Now, I use a lot of emojis for the simple fact that...
He's toxic.
I'm not toxic, no. I like to use a lot of metaphors on how I
cringe, not toxic. There you go.
I would say, yeah. I use them more as like I don't want to say metaphors, but I kind of use emojis on like how I kind of look at like a situation. Something funny, I'll put a laughing emoji. If I'm kind of worried, I won't put emojis. That's like if I'm really serious or stressed out or something, I won't put emojis. I'll just tell people. If I put the emoji I did, which is basically just it's a straight face, like both the line emoji. Fuck. It just has lines on his eyes or mouth, lines for eyes and mouth. Like it's not. It's just like staring in disbelief. It's kind of like that. I don't know how you would describe it. You know what I'm talking about?
Kind of like a disappointment, actually, is what that emoji's meant for.
See, I don't use it as that. I use it as okay, I'm kind of bored with this argument, not because...
And do you expect Garth to know that, though?
Yes. It's not that, like... She's not supposed to know that, but here's the thing. If you're going to get offended by me calling you a she and an emoji I put in our debate...
I'll get him off your back.
Okay. I never once disrespected Garth by swearing her out once. I never swore her out. I never said anything like that in our debate. And by texting me, calling me a motherfucker, an asshat, a pussy, that I am the more mature one in this argument. So you... Now, down to here. Okay, she stated that I was proven wrong. Nobody was proven wrong, first off. We just had a debate. No one was ever proven wrong. Sorry, but that's not true.
I just killed a man.
If you'd like me to prove you wrong, I could. Because clearly I did, because
you can't prove that wrong. Like, there is no proving anyone wrong in that conversation, because she said that it was bullcrap that one is considered a sport and the other one not. You can just correct the fact that it's not considered a sport, it's considered an e-sport, which is a different type of sport, and cheerleading's not considered a sport because it's a performing art.
And that's what, like, that part of that text really made me laugh, because debate isn't meant to be proven right or wrong. It's to have both sides tell their statement.
Try to change the other one's mind, and try to tell the crowd why you think your opinion is correct. Not state that your opinion is correct, but try to prove why you think your opinion's correct.
The only thing the only debate that I can see that can be proven wrong is the flat Earth theory. Sorry, I'm just gonna be 100% honest. If you believe in the flat Earth theory, you might as well go jump into a pool with some bricks tied to your feet and drown yourself, for the simple fact that you're an idiot.
Yeah, it's not flat. Everyone knows it's dinosaur shaped. I'm sorry to
tell you, but see, me and Dakota right here have discovered the true shape of the Earth.
We're fucking T-Rex floating through the universe.
But, like, you do know if the Earth was flat, everything on our planet would probably be 2D. Probably.
No, that's not how that works. That's not how any of this works.
No, let me rephrase that. The Earth would be basically 2D if you think about it. We could stand on it, right?
That's not their theory, though.
That's not their theory, but that's the way I'm going to look at it at the moment.
Their theory is that Earth is a plate that is falling or flying, and we're on the plate, and since we're falling or flying, whichever direction we're going, the force of the plate is moving faster than us, which is creating gravity pulling us towards the plate. Like, have you ever took like a cup or something and turned it upside down and turned it back up and not spilt it while it was... Sure, it might have splashed out, but while it was upside down, it didn't go.
But hear me out. Those people don't have high school diplomas, so we're not gonna count them.
Well, you don't have a high school diploma, so your argument was invalid. Fuck you mean?
But guess what? Mine has common sense.
Oh no, a very dangerous weapon in modern society.
I'll be back real quick. Hang on, I can use the bathroom. Entertain my stream, but don't say the N-word.
Wow, fuck you. So, this has been a lovely 3 hours. We've went from magic to, us moving into apartment, my future plans, his future plans, my girlfriend, to now we're talking shit, which I don't like, and I tried to divert off of that topic, but he didn't pay it attention. That's why earlier when I talked about why are we talking so much shit, I was trying to get off the topic. It just, the subtle hint did not work. I can hear my mic echoing in his stream. Not his stream, but his headset. I wanna swing... Screw you. For the stream on the other perspective, I just rear-ended a car and... yeah. It lane changed in front of me. So, for the people on Williams' stream over there, earlier I was at like 1.3 million and I bought that staff upgrade, or not staff upgrade, but bunker upgrade, and it took me back down to like 140,000, and then I bought supplies, knocking me back down to 77,000. I'm already back up to 323,000. I'm not the best at making money, but I know how to make money in this game.
Question, Dakota.
Huh.
Hang on. Young. you have a TV at your house, like that's personally yours, like the one you're using, or is that like your mom or dad or something?
This one's mine, and then I have one on a wall mount, also in the room that I'm in right now. It's also mine.
Okay, so you do have TVs that you can move out with if you do move out. You move out. Well, my TV in my room is also mine.
Well,
we're gonna have.
You know how my mom said earlier that my sister wants her TV, and I said no. Yeah, that was the TV I broke.
I don't want to tell your sister you broke the TV.
No.
Why?
Because then she tells the mother I broke the TV.
You're 18, Dakota. Deal with it. You've graduated.
I don't want to get beaten by a flip-flop. Help.
Your mother is not Latino. Deal with it.
I don't want to get beaten by a frying pan. Oh my god! I didn't even see you. No, what would my mom beat me with? My mom would throw my cat at me. I have a little Siamese cat.
Yo, I don't think we can have animals in those apartments, but if we can, I'd love to bring my cat with me.
I'm bringing my cat, and we're going to train them to be nice.
My cat's not good around other animals because it took her like weeks to get used to my dog. When I say like get used to my dog, it's like she's still like it. When she's laying down, if our dog gets close to her, she won't let her lay down with her.
Yeah, that could be a problem, because my cat's an asshat, and when he figured out that my dogs don't like him, he started chasing their tails and batting their tails.
I guess we can have our cats meet, and if it doesn't work out, I guess I can bring my cat home. Because I don't want to separate my dog and my cat, but I kind of want my cat with me. If it doesn't work, I can just bring my cat home, because my mom and dad will take care of my cat because it's my cat, and then my dog has anxiety. Our cat and our dog both.
Well, my cat might miss them, but I know my dogs wouldn't miss my cat, just because, like, for several weeks now, my dogs have been, like, snapping and trying to bite my cat, and I've been kicking the dogs like it's a kitten, because he's still less than a year old, so he's still considered a kitten.
I don't want to say, I mean, I can say it. I mean, I say this, but, like, here's the thing.
What?
I believe in this, but, like, I have a cat at home, right?
Mm-hmm.
This is, like, my cat, because, remember how I said she hurt her leg the other day?
Yeah.
Like, when I said she hurt her leg...
Look at that underglow.
It was so bad, like, if you tried to pick her up, she'd hiss at you, right? Like, she scratched every, like, living piss out of my dad. And my dad didn't do anything about it, because, you know, her leg was hurt. Right?
Oh yeah, like, my dad asked why I didn't stomp the shit out of Rascal that one night, like, a year or two ago, when it was, like, 3 in the morning, and he bit the blood out of me, and I still have a scar. My dad asked why I didn't stomp the shit out of him. It was because it was 3 in the morning, and he was asleep, and I stepped on his leg, so in panic, he bit me. That's understandable.
You can't punish an animal for doing something that they didn't know was
wrong. All he knows is he got attacked in the middle of the night, so he was defending himself.
My cat got hurt, and in her head, she's like, I don't want you to touch me.
Survival instincts kick in. They're animals.
Well, here's the thing. She's my cat. The only reason my family says she's my cat is because once she got her leg hurt, right?
Yeah.
She scratched my dad. My mother tried to get close to her, my cat would limp away. If you got close to her, she'd hiss. I came home from work after she got hurt. My mom and dad were like, "Oh yeah, your cat got hurt," and I'm like, "Where is she?" And she was laying in my room, right? She loves laying in my room. She lays in my bed all the time. I walked up to her and I picked her up, and she started purring and meowing at me because I guess when she got hurt, I wasn't home. And I walked in there and I'm holding her, and my dad was like, "Wait." My dad's like, "Huh?" And my family, like, they were so confused of why I was holding the cat. They were like, "The cat's hurt, you know that, right?" I'm like, "Yeah." It was like, "Did she not try and stop you?" I'm like, "No."
My cat just don't like being held that much. Like, it doesn't matter who it is. Now, he goes over to my dad and sits on my dad's lap while my dad watches TV. But if one of us picks him up, it doesn't matter who it is, he just tries to get away. Oh, this is the Cargo Bob mission, ain't it? I'm going to Humane Labs, so yeah, I'm probably going to Humane Labs to pick up a Cargo Bob. And then it's going to make me fly out to the ocean and do something.
See, what I can't do is I know I have my cat at home, and she loves me, and I don't know if I could leave her. That's like the roughest part about me moving out if I do it, is I love my cat. I mean, it sounds very weird, but like, if you were an animal owner, you understand.
Yeah, because I wouldn't want to leave Congress, because there for a while, I'm a cat person. I've been a cat person for a while.
I'm a cat person. I like both dogs and cats. I'm more of a cat person, just because I like... Dogs are loyal and they're very trusting of humans. They always want to be around you. Not because I don't like dogs for that, I just prefer a cat's attitude more than a dog's attitude.
Well, I find cats more, like, cuter than dogs, too.
Fair enough. I find them both extremely adorable.
It's based on what breed of dog, really. Because there's a lot of ugly dogs, in my opinion. Call me a savage for calling an animal ugly, but it's true sometimes.
Damn, my baby. Where'd you go?
The Nightshade. The Nightshade isn't a top range.
She heard me talk about her, and now she's in my room.
What? I just sourced the standard range. What the hell?
Push him with an assault rifle.
You wanna explain that to me, Williams, on why I'm sourcing a standard range?
I don't know.
And of fucking course, I don't have a top range in my garage, and I had a 2-minute cooldown, so I'm like, okay, I'll just source the top range real quick and sell it. No, screw that. I'm sourcing a standard range, and then I'm gonna have to go back and source another source another car. For some reason, I don't know if it removed them from my garage, but when I got on yesterday or the day before, whenever I started playing again, I noticed that I only had 9 of each car, and like 2 days ago I sourced a mid-range car. I don't know why I only had 9 of each, though.
Oh, wow.
You know, what we're doing right now...
I was talking about you. Did you come in here?
Oh, for people who don't know, my cat's name is Baby.
I used to have a cat named Baby. My cat's name is Congress. And that's because, long story short, my mom had decided that she was going to stay home, and she said the day before we got my cat, it's going to take an act of Congress to get me to leave this house tomorrow. And then one of, like, my cousin's wife found a kitten, and it was a very young kitten, and she didn't know how to take care of it, and I'd been wanting another cat for a while, because it'd been about 6-7 months since we had a cat in my house, and like I said, I'm a cat person. And so, long story short, his name is Congress, because it took an act of Congress to get her to leave the house. He is also a male cat. We decided that if it was a female, that its name was not going to be Congress, but it was a boy, so it worked. Oh, are you sourcing a car with the ramp over here?
Yeah.
Because the ramp just spawned in, you're going to see me fly above you in a cargo bob. I'm flying out to the ocean. Oh, I see your little speck.
Yay!
I just saw a little, what is that? Is that a blue? Is that car blue? Oh yeah, that ramp don't take damage. That's the good ramp. It don't take damage when you jump it.
My baby is sitting in my lap, and I'm kind of happy.
What car is that?
I'd have to look at it. Helicopter, help me. Help me, help me, help me.
I'm trying to find this stupid Nightshade.
If you could help me, I would be very appreciated. There's a helicopter on me, and I'm big scared.
Well, what am I supposed to do? I'm in a helicopter that has no guns on it, carrying a car.
Oh, I thought you were in your buzzard.
No, I'm in a cargo bob. I just picked up a nightshade.
If you keep shooting this car, I swear to God.
So, stream, you can tell I'm not the best when it comes to making money. Like, I don't do what the people that make a lot of money do, but I know how to make money for myself. Oh shit, they just shot my car and one bullet dealt 990 damage.
Wait, how long do you have until you're good to sell your bunker?
I just checked it not too long ago, actually, and it looked like it was barely touched. My supplies were still almost full. Like, I only had $30,000 made out of it, and my supplies looked like they were still full.
Or was it 2 hours?
It's an hour and a half for supplies to get done, but I don't remember what time I bought my supplies. I thought I bought my supplies at like 4, and at 5 o'clock I went and I checked them.
You don't taking the time it takes for them to come in.
Yeah, I forgot to count for like the 10 minutes that it took for that to come in. Plus, I thought I got them at 4. I'm pretty sure I actually got them at 4:30. Which has it being 6:30 before it's done.
And you should be making a good amount of money on that, by the way.
It won't be the 140,000 because I only have the bunker upgrade. I don't have the staff upgrade because that's another 600,000. It's like 595,000 for that. And when I upgraded the bunker, I only had 140,000 left. So I went ahead and bought supplies with the money that I had left.
Yeah. So
you
let's
took
talk about
off
the PS5.
Oh yeah. Let's talk about GTA 6. They've released the game trailers. Have you seen them?
I have not. I haven't heard of them.
I forgot. It's been like no one's talked about it. I've seen one of the trailers on TikTok, and I forgot that they said that they were going to try to release GTA 6 late 2020.
Well, here's the thing. I'm hoping they're gonna wait and release it for PS5. Hopefully, I'm not gonna like hope on it. If it doesn't have an online mode, I mean, I get it because it's probably just gonna have to be another copy and paste of this.
It's going to have an online mode just because that's a lot of money. You died? Are you in a convertible?
No, I'm not.
It just popped up on my screen. You died.
No, I'm good.
What?
No.
Good work.
But like GTA 6, right?
Yeah.
I'm in love with the GTA 5 characters because let me say this:
Michael, Franklin, and
let me hear you. Let me just
Trevor?
state this: I did not play any of the GTA 5s before GTA before GTA 5. Not 4, not 7, right? None of it.
I played a little bit of 4, but
GTA ever. So I can't say like I can't put my first opinion on GTA 5 as an entire series. But from what I know, hang on.
From what I know, GTA 5 doesn't tie a whole hell of a lot into the other GTAs.
Yeah.
I mean, it's got a couple, like, there's one side mission where you can find 2 people robbing a store, and you can help them, and they talk about their times in, like, one of the other GTA maps. That's one of the side things that happens in the campaign. They talk about one of the other GTA maps, but that's about the only link. They talk about, like, Vice City and Liberty City, about how they used to rob those stores, or rob those
actually, let me
cities.
go check if I think I have 2 top ranges now, actually. Let me go check, and I'll let you if I do.
Oh, fuck.
Like, if GTA 5.6 is just as good Let me phrase that. If GTA 6 is just as good as GTA 5 when it first came out, GTA 6 is going to be amazing.
The graphics on it looked pretty good.
Well, hear me out, because you gotta think. Oh wow, I have 4 top ranges. I didn't realize.
Oh Jesus. Yeah, I can help you sell those real quick. Hang on.
Yeah. Yeah. I realized I had a few saved up because I've just been doing exports, but I didn't realize how much I actually had.
Okay, so how much? These were $218. Awesome.
Okay, let me invite you real quick.
Alright, while I join that invite, I'm gonna send you this YouTube link real quick. This is the official Rockstar GTA 6 trailer. Or one of them. This is 3 weeks old.
Well, here's a real question. Is this going... Like, this is just GTA 6, right?
Yeah, GTA 6.
This is just GTA 6. Here's the thing. You have to realize that if this is recording, like if this is footage from the game...
I'm running out of time.
We'll watch this.
Mute your mic, because I don't know if that'll copyright it or not.
I'm running out of time.
Then I'm gonna watch this with a lower volume, because my mic's not as sensitive as his. But for those of you who haven't seen the trailer, if you do like GTA, I would recommend to go watch the trailer. It's got like the new 2020 Corvette, and it's Vice City. It's got weird graphics in it. The way they have the cars looking, it looks like they actually have like a Forza or like a Need for Speed type driving system instead of a GTA type driving system. A lot of the in-car action scenes are reminding me of Need for Speed Payback.
Right. It looks really good. Looks really good.
What I was talking about, I'm watching it with my volume on my phone turned down. A lot of what I was seeing with the cars don't look like GTA type driving. They look like racing game driving, like Need for Speed Payback type driving. Like they don't look like a game that has driving as a way to get around. It looks like a game that was designed around driving. And might I mention, you gave me the fucking Roosevelt. I'ma kick your ass.
I didn't. I wanted that one, to be honest.
Okay, I'm gonna customize it and then I'm gonna give it to you.
How about that?
I hate driving this car. This car's a son of a bitch. It's going to be my stereotypical black red that every freaking car I make is.
That's some machine.
I don't know how to do that.
Metallic black with a pearlescent Toronto red and then a secondary color of Toronto red.
Metallic what?
Metallic black with a pearlescent Toronto red.
On the secondary?
No. On primary, there's a pearlescent option. You select metallic black first, and then you go to pearlescent, and select Toronto red on the pearlescent. And you can see it changes the glare, but it don't change the color. That's how I do my two-tone colors. Did you not know how to do that?
I did not.
Well, now you know. You can select 2 types of paint for that. Now for everyone's favorite moment. The black mudslinger rims on the freaking Roosevelt Valor.
I gotta do it just because it looks like the Dominus.
Uh-oh. I'm scared. Something that looks like the Dominus in this game that's top range. What do you have? Looks like the Dominus from Rocket League in its top range. There's not a whole hell of a lot of top range muscle cars.
Here's the thing. It doesn't look like Dominus because I didn't do this because it looked like Dominus. I did this because it would make it look like the Dominus. Or like mine.
Oh, it's the Mamba.
We're good?
Look at the front of it. Look at the paint.
Yeah. Oh my god, grab traction, you son of a...
Ow.
It was a phantom crash, don't worry. Oh my god.
What?
The beast of a Roosevelt Valor in front of me right now.
You like the paint job I done on that one?
It's okay, I don't much care for the liveries on my cars. I just T-boned one of these NPCs, and then they rammed me and they're shooting me. I think I'm a die. I died. They're going to spawn camp me, so...
You're good.
Yeah. Which, they're shooting at me, they're shooting at me and I'm not in the car, so it's not going to deal damage to the car, so... It still says you died on my screen, by the way.
I used to died a while back and it just... See, GTA 6, in my personal opinion, not because... Oh god, hang on. Oh god. Personal opinion, needs to be more... How do I say this? Realistic? Like, more realistic punishments, not...
Like what you were saying with the cops, not just straight immediately trying to shoot you. The cops trying to arrest you.
Because let's say, you rob a store, right?
Yeah.
You don't kill the guy, you just pull a gun out, aiming at him. Theft, right?
Yeah.
This game, no matter what star you're on or what you do to get that star, they run you down and they shoot you and they try and kill you. It's not like I'm gonna take you in or anything. I think what they should have is something called a prison system. There's a prison in this game. Like they've used it for story mode events and even events in online. If a player is caught by the police, they go into something called a prison mode. And
they go into a gulag?
Yes.
You gotta give Modern Warfare credit, they made a pretty good meme with the gulag.
Oh yeah.
I mean, the gulag was a great mechanic, but it's a better meme.
Oh yeah. 100%. Now, I'm just gonna say this now. Something they should, like a prison system, where like if you get caught by the police, instead of them, they impound your car, right? Well, depending on what star you get caught on, depends on how much time you have, right? Like a 1 star, 10 minutes. You gotta spend 10 minutes in there, right? You spend 10 minutes in like a prison cell or something. And what you can do in that prison cell is basically talk to like the guards trying to let you out early. You can... I'm gonna like 10 minutes, actually, I don't know how I feel about a prison system that was just a short time period. Like something like, oh, if you get caught, you have to You go to prison, but you have to do this to get out. You can break out, or you can just wait your time out.
Like Skyrim.
Yeah.
Skyrim, you can either go to bed and lose everything, or you can pick your way out and... I was trying to find my car, but you can either pick your way out and steal everything, or sleep, pay your debt, and lose all your stolen goods.
But, like, something they could do is, like, you're in prison now, you have to spend an hour IRL, like, just roaming around the prison. And I'm not saying, like, you can't do anything. Like, you could probably, like, trade for illegal stuff. Like, have you ever heard of a game called, what'd you call it? It's a prison, it's like a top view prison like game. It's like a little pixelated. Escape. It's Prison Escape. Prison Escape. Have you heard of that?
Nope. I've heard about the Roblox version of it. Hello, dickhead. Hello, dickhead again.
Basically, hello. But having like little realistic facts like that, like you gotta spend an hour in the game. So basically, if you get caught by the police, what this does is, me and you are grinding right here, right? Police kill us. All it does is we have to respawn, and depending on the situation, we have to get our car back, and that's not that hard for us. Or something as in like GTA 6, if they were to get you, instead of killing you, they make to stop you, right? They catch you for an hour. If they catch you for an hour, I mean, what you can't do anything. You have to either wait the timeout or, right? You have to wait the timeout, or you have to break your way out. Which breaking yourself out is like a high risk, high reward.
I feel like that would be too complicated for a GTA game. Plus, if I got thrown in jail for an hour, I'd delete the game. I'd say screw that. That would make me mad. Because I play a game to do something that I want to do, and if it forces me to sit in a cell for an hour...
I'm not saying like you're sitting in a cell for an hour. I'm saying like you get to roam around the prison, right?
Yeah, but if it's going to force me to roam around in a prison, I would delete it, because that's not what I played GTA to do. I played GTA to wreak havoc, not to roam around a jail and do stuff.
That's what I'm trying to say. You can do things besides just like trying to break out or just chill there. You can start prison riots. You just do a bunch of things like you could. You can still do the same amount of mayhem. It's just if you get caught doing it or something, they throw you in a cell for a little bit. Like instead of just giving you more time, you try to go into like a cell for 5 minutes so you can't be around anybody.
I still feel like that's too much passive time. They would have to find a way that you can make as much money in there as you can outside, otherwise I would be getting pissed and not playing. Because I'm a grinder, and in order to grind in GTA, you have to break the law. That's just how it is.
I didn't have GTA 5 for like a solid few years, like after it came out.
I didn't get GTA 5 until 2016. It came out in 2012.
I didn't get it until 2017.
Wait a minute. Yeah, I got it like fall of 2016. I was trying to think. My sister graduated in 2016, and I'm like, I got it my freshman year. I got it my... Wait a minute.
So...
No, I did get it in 2017, because I got my PlayStation Christmas of 2016. So I got my GTA for my PlayStation in 2017.
Okay, so we both started around the same time.
Yeah.
But look at the difference of time between what we have and other people have.
Well, look at the difference in time on mine. I have a couple more days than you do in mine. And that's because I'm a grinder and you didn't much care for grinding because you didn't get money. What's my fastest car? My fastest car is the Tyrus.
Well, here's the thing. I think the businesses should work a little bit differently. Not much different, but like how, you know how heists work, where you can set percentages up?
Yeah.
That's how I think businesses should work. Of course, the more people you have, the more that's going to get split. But as the owner of the thing, you can still...
You should be able to choose how you spend your money, not pay your associates $30,000 every couple of minutes.
So
which is still an improvement from the 10,000.
Oh, yeah. But hear me out. Instead of me, like... Every time I go on a mission, right? I drop that car off. Every time I drop that car off, both drop that car off, not just me and you. Every time I drop that car off, me and you drop that car off. My brain keeps dying because I keep saying the wrong thing, then correcting myself and saying the wrong thing again. Every time how do I say this? Every time, sorry, I'm trying to focus on my mission and say this at the same time.
Please don't be a speed bump. Please don't be a speed bump.
But let's say I get 200,000 for my thing, right?
Ooh, this looks kind of nice.
Let's say I set it up where I get 75%, you get 25%. I'll get 150 and you'll get 50,000. Easy peasy. That's a key for me.
I got a frickin' speed bomb and I was only half a mile away from my warehouse, which means I'm gonna be doing a bunch of pointless driving. Do you know how annoying that is? Getting the speed bomb where you have to drive for 2 minutes when you're like, not even a minute away from your bunker, or not bunker, your warehouse. For your vehicle cargo. This is annoying. I'm only 20 seconds, or 30 seconds.
GTA 6 has an online mode. I hope it's just as entertaining as this one.
It most likely would be, because think of how much money they've got from GTA 5. It's been around for 8 years, and it's still one of the top played games on PlayStation. Like, if it's even 3/4 as good as this, half as good as this, oh my god, it will be amazing. Because this game is great.
Hear me out, right? I don't think there's a point. Well, I see there's still a point. But I think if they're gonna make a GTA, the GTA 6 they're creating at the moment should... This sounds bad, but when it first comes out, it should probably be for the PS5. One, here's our reasoning. The console is going to be better than the PS4. I'm assuming it's going to be better.
It'll have a PS5 version, but it'll come out for both consoles, because it's going to come out before the 5.
But I am assuming that, like, GTA 6 is going to be one of the first PS5 games that's going to come out. So... Yeah, think about it. We're getting a new console and a new GTA in the same year. This is going to be
is the 5 coming out this year? I thought it was coming out next year.
And it should be coming out this year, I think. At the end of this year. Because there's all the like controller leaks and everything.
Oh, what is it? The PS4 controller?
Have you seen the controller?
No, it's dead. I imagine. Hang on.
Look at PS5 controller.
That's what I'm doing.
Let me go check my mid-ranges and...
Oh yeah, I've been seeing memes about this. This thing looks fucking ugly as hell. I kind of want to grab one and see how bad it feels, because it looks like a Nintendo controller. Like, it looks like it would be god-awful. No offense, Nintendo, you're doing good. You're doing good doing you. And the Switch controllers, oh my god, I love the Switch Joy-Cons, but every other Nintendo controller has just felt like shit. It feels like you're holding a red brick.
I have 8 mid ranges and 7 standard ranges.
Am I wrong, Williams? Am I wrong? Saying that every Nintendo controller except for the Joy-Cons pretty much feels like you're holding a red brick.
Fair enough.
They're not very comfortable. I mean, they're good controllers, and like Nintendo's got good stuff going for them. But god damn, I'm tired of holding fucking bricks.
You know who makes good license plates?
So,
you know who makes good license plates?
Dakota.
You know who makes good license plates?
Who, Dakota?
Prison inmates.
I thought you were gonna like completely juke me and say the N-word, but
Ain't that bad.
Dakota, imagine being like us streaming for like 6 hours straight and no one joining us.
Oh, someone commented earlier, what's your fastest car? That's why in the middle of you talking, I said, what's my fastest car? The Tyrus. That's why I said that earlier while you were talking.
Is anyone still here? No.
No, I didn't even notice someone came in, honestly, because where my TV's set up. I think we
started our stream a bit late or like early in the morning. Most people who would probably be up at this time
aren't American. They're not American, they're asleep. Americans are asleep. We're supposed to be.
I say what we do is we end this. I'm gonna do my last car sell, and I'm not going to sleep. It's too early. It's too late to try and get some sleep now.
True. What time is it? Yeah, it's 6 in the morning. Sorry about that stream, checking the time.
So it's already too late for us to like try and get some sleep. And I have work today, and probably so do you.
I do too.
Which kind of sucks, but at the same time,
because mine's a long shift today. True, it's a 4 to 10.
I work a 3 to 9, so I work the same hours. It's just mine's
an hour earlier.
Yeah.
No, mine's pushed back. Yours is a little earlier. But the thing is with mine is I have an hour-long lunch break. You only have a half-hour-long lunch break. So, of the 6 hours I'll be there tomorrow, I only work 5 hours, which I wish they would call me in 5 to 10 and not give me a lunch break instead of call me in 4 to 10 and give me a lunch break. It's like, fuck you, why are you making me come in this early? Just to have me sit in your cafeteria for an hour?
They can schedule me 7 hours or 5.5. And the reason I do 5.5 or 7 is because I don't do 6-hour shifts. When I do a 6-hour shift, right?
They do the same thing for us at Walmart. It's either you're there for 5 to 5.5 on the clock plus your lunch break, or you're there for 7 hours and then a lunch break somewhere.
That's not how my work does it. That's just how I do my own shifts. I would rather stay there 5.5 hours than stay there 6 hours and get a break. Because I'm gonna get home early.
Oh, 5.5 hours. You don't get a lunch break if you're there for 5.5 hours.
Because it's a 30-minute break every 6 hours.
Yeah.
So I'd rather work 5.5 because I don't get a break.
Don't question that stream.
I work my same shift, right?
Yeah.
I get paid for the same amount. I get to go home early. Well, 30 minutes earlier than what I would, right?
Yeah.
So, or 7-hour shifts where I'll get a break and I just get more hours. Now,
well, it's like what I was just saying there. I really wish they would have scheduled me 5 to 10 because they wouldn't have gave me a lunch break. And since they gave me a lunch break, I'm there for an extra hour for nothing, and it causes me to spend money while I'm there to buy a lunch.
Well,
because if I don't get a lunch break, most of the time I don't eat. But if I get a lunch break, I ain't gonna sit there for an hour and do nothing. I'm gonna eat.
See, I'm the opposite. If I don't get a lunch break, I mean, at the end of my shift, I might get something. I work at a fast food restaurant, so me getting something to eat isn't like going out and buying something. I just make it myself. So it's not a big deal to me.
I'm on the
Well,
clock. What you
me,
want?
I
Some
walk
wheels?
over to the deli, I pick up a sub, and then
It's on the
I
way.
go to the front of the store and buy it, like pay for it. And then I go back to our back room in the employees' lounge and eat it. I do that every day. I eat the same sandwich. I've been getting a different drink here recently because we stopped stocking the drink I normally get. But I found a cheaper drink, so, oh well.
What are you drinking now?
I had been drinking the Arizona half and halves, and they were like 74 cents. And now I'm drinking those like weird branded flavored waters. They're only 54 cents.
Oh, like
So
the
it's-
apple stuff?
I prefer peach, but it's the same thing, yeah. It's just peach flavored instead of apple flavored. I've had the apple, it's not bad, I just prefer
Drive,
the peach.
boy, drive.
Meow. I love how me and you have been in this lobby for more than 3 hours and 40 minutes, but that's how long our stream is right now. But since we've been in this lobby like 6 hours, and the only person to join us was one of your friends, or your dad's friends, and he left after like half an hour. And that was at like 1 in the morning.
Don't mind me stream. I'm just trying very hard.
Oh, well, you missed it. I drove, and you know where Martin Madrazo's place is? Right?
Where's my like 3,000 damage cost?
Do you know where Martin
3,000.
Madrazo's house is, though, in this game?
I don't know.
It's the one house on... You know that road I just came off of? You know the mansion?
Yeah.
If you're heading out
Yeah.
into the country, the mansion on the right, with the bodyguards and stuff on it, mean you've had 1v1 death matches there before?
Yes.
That's Martin's house. That's Madrazo's house. I was supposed to be delivering a car there, and I made it 0.6 miles up the road, and I looked down at the map, and I'm like, oh wait, where am I going? I drove 0.6 miles past where I was supposed to drop the car off.
Oh.
I was just driving and talking to you, and I looked down, and I'm like, where the hell am I even going? And I realized that I was already past it. I'm like, oops.
But, so, here's the thing. Normally, I used to get the same thing for lunch. Recently, I haven't been eating at work for my lunch breaks. Because, one, I've worked there for a year, and I'm starting to get real sick and tired of the food.
Yeah, I got sick and tired of the food when you constantly made me drive you there, and we would eat there, but...
Well, here's the thing. The only reason we went there so much, well, it's probably still the reason we go so much. I get a discount.
Well, I don't go there that much anymore.
Well, yeah.
Stream, if you're questioning what I'm doing, I'm about to go get a drink and I gotta pee. And since I'm on a top bunk, I just tied one of my phone chargers around my joysticks. But I gotta go use the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna mute my mic, that way if I fall off the ladder you don't hear it.
Okay.
But I'm gonna go use the bathroom and get a drink. Eyes be back.
Hello,
Keeps them
Dakota
entertained.
Stream.
Keeps
You were
them
supposed to come
entertained.
back. Why, hello, Dakota Stream. See, I'm gonna just say it. We're both idiots. Just because I want to see if it happens or not. If you make it this far into the stream, like if it's when it goes up on YouTube, if you were to watch stream as if it was a YouTube video, if you go back and you watch this somehow, anywhere, I don't know, Go down below and just comment bank robbers. Just comment bank robbers. You made it all the way to this part of the video. That's all I can really say. Just excuse me. Joke's on him. I punched him in the face. Bring it to you. Don't mind me stream, I'm just gonna do something real quick. I'm talking to my stream. I'm trying to fix something up. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna... See, it's very early in the morning where me and this man live. So, for us to, awake at this point is kind of weird because it's super early and it's very dumb because we both have school in the morning. Well, school starts in like 4 hours, and we both go to work today, so we're gonna have like no time to rest, which sounds very dumb on our end, and it is, but we pull all-nighters like this every once in a while. It's not like a daily thing, but like all-nighters like this are quite, I want to say common, but they happen here and then. Like, as soon as school lets out and we don't have to wake up so early, days we don't have school or days we don't have work, you can probably trust us to be streaming most of that day. Because honestly, we both just enjoy playing games, and streaming allows people to come in and hang out with us. We can do what we want to, we can enjoy, and we can talk with people. So, but some people don't like to come and watch streams because, well, how do I say this? It's just not entertaining because you're not doing anything, you're just watching people do stuff. But watching streams is actually pretty entertaining. So what you're able to do is you're able to watch people in real time play something that you enjoy. If you were to enjoy GTA 5,
the fuck you nerding out about, bro?
Hey, I need to talk about something, so just shut up.
Okay. I'm gonna go check my bunker.
Fine. I'm done talking now. Shut up. Fuck you. Rude.
Fuck you nerding out about, bro? I sat there for like a good 10-15 seconds with my headset on, just taking a drink of water, listening to you.
I'm
like,
for you to come back. I was waiting.
I don't know what got me. Oh yeah. Most of the lights through my house are turned off. And I was thinking about me and you talking about having the lights turned off if we had an apartment together. And I'm like, you know, that's not going to do a whole hell of a lot when we have two supercomputers plugged into the wall.
Well, that's what Alexas are for. I was talking about, like, things when we get out of school, and then, like, days when we don't have work, like, we'll probably be streaming.
I'd like to start editing stuff again, just so I'll probably actually have decent videos and not PlayStation Share Factory videos at one point.
Hey, I'll make you a deal if you want to edit some of my videos, because I'm not saying that I'm going to have you edit my videos, because I'll like to edit my own, but I'm not the best at editing.
Oh, it's gonna take me a little bit to get used to editing.
Oh yeah.
There's an NPC.
If I sit down and did it, and I found a way to enjoy it, like not enjoy it, but if I just sit down and did it, I enjoy editing. I just over complicate everything, and I'm like, I didn't do this right, and I just completely scrap the idea, and I'll just.
You thought.
Anything you need, boss.
You know what we need to do? We both need like channel intros, not like hey guys, what's up? Like an actual intro.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Alright, stream, if you're wondering what I'm doing, I know I was heading to my bunker, but I'm wanting to show you how much profit I've made off of just my CEO businesses. Because I know earlier I pulled up the computer at my bunker, and it showed that I only had $2 million profit, but I'd only made 13 sells. That went up a little bit because I made a 14th sell on stream, but it wasn't that much. But so out of just my 216 storage small warehouses, I've made 11.9 million out of just those 2 warehouses. And then for my vehicle cargo, which is my main source of income, right there down at the bottom, I've made 22,290, or 22,290,000, my bad. And I have 20 cars in my garage, apparently. It's saying I'm 50.
Vehicle garage?
Yeah, it's saying I have 50,000. Or, not 50,000, 50%. Jesus. So.
Yeah, you have 20 of your 40 because you have 10 mid-range and standard range.
Holy shit, how did I not think of that?
Bruh.
Bruh.
Are you just dumb?
Is that a question?
Fair enough. See, here's the thing. I was talking with. I think I was geeking out about it. I wasn't geeking out. I was just like, hey, as soon as school lets out, like here in a week, and we started getting like our schedules figured out, we're gonna be streaming a lot.
Hold up. Hold up. I married my dad. Hold up. This year's top grossing documentary. Hold up. Do you remember you can see a billboard from your office that says I married my dad, this year's top grossing documentary?
Oh yeah.
I sent you a clip of that like a year ago. I sent it to a group chat. Well, no, it wasn't a year ago. It was while I was at my grandma's house, though.
Now, here's the thing. So, as soon as in a week when you graduate, right?
Yeah.
Are you gonna put your application to become full-time like as soon as you graduate?
I might wait a week or two. I'll have to ask them and figure out what we're doing at school about graduation. Ignore that. Did you see what I said to ignore?
Yeah.
I opened the parachute and I was right beside the building, so my parachute hit the wall and it fell. Oh, where's my car? It spawned me a block and... or English, a block away. Okay, my fat caught my headset and I just ripped my headset out of my controller for like the 4th time tonight. When you coming home?
But like...
The problem with going full-time though is... that's 40 hours a week.
Out of... yeah. Well, how many days are you going to be working a week? That's the real question.
At least 5. Right now, probably 6 days a week because the COVID thing going on, and we only have 3 people in my department. Or, heck, we only have 2 second shift people, and we're both part-time. Me and Amber are the only 2 people that work second shift in dairy. and we are both part-time. And ouch.
I would do full-time, but I can't.
I would have done full-time, but Walmart, you get hired on as part-time at Walmart, and you can't, like, they make you work your first 90 days as part-time before hiring you as a full-time associate. That way they know that you're going to stick with it. That's just the way they do it, because, like, the person that I did orientation with, or one of the other 4 that I did orientation with, was trying to get full-time because she was having problems with her bills, and she already had another job. She was getting Walmart as a second job, and she was trying to make Walmart the full-time job. I don't know if she ever got it. I don't know if she got it or not, but I haven't seen her in a little bit because she works first shift and I work second shift. But I see Jordan and Matthew a lot. I don't see the other one because the other one's a cashier, and the one that I was just talking about trying to get full-time.
Which Jordan are you talking about?
Jordan Smith. It's not one that goes to our school. He works in electronics.
Did you hear about Raven and Jordan?
No. Did they break up?
No, but Jordan just did propose to Raven a few months back.
Yeah, I heard about that.
So what do you think is going on with them? Are either of them working at the moment?
I don't know.
Because, I mean, Jordan did get a ring, so he has money, but I don't know where he works. And not to be rude, but, like, I don't know where Raven would work, because Raven always talks about how she has anxiety and can't talk to people. And most jobs nowadays...
Even, I work in the back of Walmart and I still have to talk to people because I have to go out to the floor and stock stuff. And I don't like talking to people that I don't know. I don't know why. I mean, I do. It's just something that makes me uncomfortable. I still do it, though.
People who I don't hang out with, because I am very... I don't want to say unsocial. It's just I don't talk to people I don't hang out with. It's not a shy thing or the fact that I don't like anyone.
The reason I don't like talking to people at work is because I work in the dairy department, and they constantly ask me. They constantly ask me where stuff in the grocery department is, and it's like, yeah, sure, dairy's like a part of grocery, but I have like 3 aisles that I stock, and that's I can tell you where most of the stuff in my 3 aisles are. But if it's not in my area, I don't know where it is. It is just I don't. I'll help you sell. Okay. I was on my way back over there, so you're gonna give me a second.
Yep. But like, some people in my class, importantly, like, I don't know what they're gonna do after high school.
Now, my class really went downhill in sports, but we kind of kept even with our smart people. But like, when I was in 8th grade, it was predicted that my class, like the class of 2020, it was predicted that we were going to win state in basketball just because of how good we were in 8th grade. We went like 16-3 in 8th grade for our basketball team for class of 2020. And this year, we had one senior that moved in, one senior that had a, one senior that missed a year because he decided he didn't want to play, and then missed half of another year because his foot was broke. And then one senior that's been playing since 6th grade, and one that's been playing since 7th grade. Yeah, I'm inside. We had 4 seniors on our team, and of those 4 players, only 3 could play, and then during sectionals, only 2 of them could play because the other one broke his patella during practice.
Yep.
So, we were predicted to win state this year. during my 8th grade year. And instead, we lost our first sectional game this year. We did last year too, which was actually a surpriser. Like, but get this, 2 years ago we won sectionals and placed 2nd in regionals.
I think your markup on that is.
Call me weird, but I prefer painted, secondary painted stuff over carbon stuff. You can call me weird, people can call me weird, but like, I buy, like, when I customize my cars in GTA, I try to avoid carbon as much as possible, because I just don't like it. It's like, that side skirt, it was a carbon race side skirt, and I went with a secondary color race skirt. It just looks better. I have a secondary color for a reason. And here I go again with the black mudslingers with custom writing on it. And the red tire smoke.
Shoes make the man.
That's just something you're going to get used to. Stream watching me sell. I sell all my cars black and Toronto red. With black rims. Williams knows this from experience. Do you like my Roosevelt Valor that I gave you earlier when you traded cars? How it was black and red and had off-roading tires, and it was a 1930s car. 1940s.
Some people are gonna get real tired of me, and I always set my windows to the darkest tint possible.
I do that too, but no, I need $5.
Why?
Because I was at $420,415.
You know how much I had when I got on tonight? Tonight?
Hey, you got an FMJ. I got the Osiris. I like the Osiris.
But do you know how much I had when I got on today?
Like 800,000, 600,000. I don't know.
700,000.
Oh, between the two numbers I said.
Yeah.
NPCs are trying to kill me. I don't know why they didn't go after you. NPC just did a U-turn to run towards the gunshots instead of away, you fucking jackass. What about it, though? What about you having 700,000 when you got on?
I'm already back up. After this, I'm going to be back up at 600,000. No, I'm going to be almost at 700,000.
Shh. Ignore the $2,000 in bullet holes in my car. Not to mention the 2 collisions I've had now. One with the NPCs trying to kill us, and one with one turning broadside across the road.
We're not going to question any of us.
Why are they shooting at us, though? Like, something that makes me mad. Did I just see you spin out? No, but I did see you cross the lanes.
Oh, what was that?
A truck.
I saw pure white, and I was like, what was that? I hit it, and it turned into a truck.
Why would you voluntarily hit you?
I thought the white was gonna take me to heaven.
I saw it coming, and I just... Oh, I didn't realize that was the NPCs that were supposed to shoot at us, and I just got so mad. You missed a shortcut, by the way. Oh, hit the brakes. Hit the brakes on that turn.
It's a little over $10,000.
Lost? Oh, Jesus.
Yep.
Those fucking NPCs are getting us good. You, brakes are your friend, and do not go fast on these hills. There's like little to no cars. There's little to no cars that actually have the freaking ability to hold traction on these mountains.
Yeah, the car means nothing when you have skill. I'm being shot at and it hurts a lot.
Yeah, skill requires you doing exactly what I said, not going full speed and using your brakes. That's called skill and smarts. Might I mention how god-awful the garage location you're about to park this is in?
Come on! Oh, thank God I landed that.
Hey, I got $30,000 for selling that.
Did you?
Yeah, I get 30,000 every time I do that. Oh, you're still not here. I thought... Okay. I thought you were already in there. Alright.
$180,000. That puts me at 640,000.
I think I'm gonna call in the Evron instead of the Tyrus this time.
What you need, boss? Some wheels? I can bring them round.
Don't kill me until my car spawns in. Because if you kill me right now, it gives me a 2-minute cooldown before I can call it. You fucking bitch.
I thought you were still my CEO, so I didn't think I was doing damage.
No. I'm already back in my CEO, and it just gave me a 2-minute cooldown before my next car can be called in, and it didn't spawn in my car. Fucking bitch.
It didn't show that you left. I was just... I'm dumbfounded, like, I'm sitting here like, really so confused.
I'm also stuck down here too, by the way.
You're gonna have to do it out for now.
I got you.
No, Williams, I can't get up this hill. Oh, there it goes.
I'm on the clock. What you want? Some wheels?
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna blow up your car.
You just see me book it? Gone.
I guess my dad doesn't have work today, or not a normal trailer today, because, like, he normally gets up at, like, 5 in the morning, and it's 6:30, and he's still not got up to leave. Oh, you little peckerhead! You asswipe! My foot was hanging a little bit, like, the border around the bed that I'm sitting on has a gap between it, like it's 2 boards with like a 4-inch gap between it, and my foot was sticking through it, and my cat climbed the ladder and attacked my toes. He was on like the second to top step of my ladder, beating my toes.
Yep.
You're through to your garage. You, need me to bring you a ride? I'll get there as soon as I can.
So, like, this has been a 4-hour-long stream. Like, should we end it?
That depends. Do you want to end it, or do you want to keep going?
I mean, I kind of want to listen to music, and I can't listen to music on my stream, like, because I listen to music on Spotify and it blocks it.
I guess we can end it instead of streaming like today, like later when we get home. We can probably set one up tomorrow, or we can stream today, like after we get off work, where it'll be like kind of late. It won't be as late as we did today because we did it at like 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock in the morning.
Ignore that. I rolled I rolled the Evron down a hill, by the way.
Well, I guess we can end the stream then.
Yep. I mean, it's been a productive stream. I hit 1.3 million and spent like 1.2 million of it, and I'm already back up to 400,000. So
I've nearly filled up my car garage. I've made a little bit of money. I have almost $700,000. very productive since I just bought this business.
Real quick, before you end the stream, go and check how much you've profited in your office already, or how much you've made off of it.
I've made roughly 700,000, almost 800,000, I think. We're up there. Before I sold, it was 600,000 something.
Nice. Now take that and times it by 22. That's or almost 23. That's how much I've made. Actually, if yours is only around 800,000, I've made over 22 million. I've made almost 23 million off of mine. Alright,
I profited 865,000.
Real quick stream. Let's pause and take a look at my stats real quick. Career. My overall income in this game is 105,893,443, and then my expenses is just minus what I have in my bank right now. Total players killed 458, total death by players 775. I have a 0.6 KD in this, which isn't bad. Seems how anytime I get killed I leave the lobby because I grind. I don't go for kills. I unplugged it for the 5th time tonight. I have 16,386.26 miles driven. No, that's just traveled. That's including everything. Wow.
Why would you withdraw your money from your bank in GTA? That's the whole question here.
I don't know. Oh my god, I thought that said hours. I have 23 days and 4 hours and 47 minutes.
Oh, a time played?
Yep.
Look at my stats. I'm gonna do it.
A day and a half of that's in first person. Oh, trust me, that isn't that bad having a day and 17 hours in it, because when I had 3 days of gameplay in it, I had a day and 2 hours of first person game time when I only had 3 days. 105,893,000. I already said that, boy.
105 million?
Yep.
15,700,000.
Yeah, now I see why you're confused. Yeah, I've made 90 million more than you.
What's your distance traveled?
16,386.
5,500.
Oh yeah.
How many days you have play? What's your time again?
23 days, 4 hours, and 47 minutes.
9 days, 16 hours, 3 minutes.
Yeah, so I got a little bit more time than you.
Time in first person, 2 hours, 28 minutes.
A day and 17 hours. I have a day and 15 hours on you in that category, bud.
Yeah.
I used to love first person in this, and then it just got
all your, like your stamina, on your stamina and stuff. What's all your skills?
Strength is less than a bar. Stealth is 3.5. Lung capacity is like a little under half, and everything else is maxed except mental state's 0. So like stamina, shooting, flying, and driving's maxed, and then strength is kind of low because I don't use it. Stealth is actually surprisingly high because I don't use it a lot.
What's your longest single player session? What?
12 hours, 41 minutes, and 22 seconds.
I hate you.
Why?
12 hours, 40 minutes, 29 seconds.
Oh my god. Average time per session is 41 minutes.
42 minutes, bit.
Mine's 41:43. What's yours?
42:44.
So a minute and a second more than mine. Okay, what's your total deaths?
1,449.
2,384.
Oh.
771 of those is by explosions.
328 by explosion. How many deaths by fire do you have?
8, but I have 79 from falling.
I have 6. Falling?
Yeah.
I have 43.
Deaths by traffic.
What's yours?
136.
99. Deaths by drowning.
8.
0.
I have 26 minutes in the pool. I have 26 minutes swimming. 26:55.
I have 21.
Distance swam 3.6 miles. Jesus.
2.77.
Time
water.
Only 4 minutes on mine.
Same. I almost have 5 actually. I'm 6 seconds off 5.
Oh, mine's 4 minutes 14.
Time walking.
A day and 14 hours.
11 hours. What time traveled by walking?
Distance traveled walking?
Yeah.
139 miles.
Yeah, no. Never mind.
Why?
Oh, crimes. I'm ready. Cops killed.
2,093.
2,340.
It's because you got in that stupid tree glitch that one day and for an hour shot cops in the head point blank with a revolver.
News killed.
197, you're gonna be way out.
496.
Times 1 at 1781.
1,473.
3783 for 1 at stars attained.
3762.
2271 for evaded.
2017.
That was a okay year. Time spent with a 1 at level, a day and 2 hours.
18 hours.
55 seconds was my last 1 at duration.
20. How long?
55.
26.
That was the last one that I got in trouble for. Longest 1 at level was 17 minutes and 45 seconds.
13 minutes 45 seconds.
I have an hour and 19 minutes with 5-star. An hour and 19 minutes.
4 hours.
Jesus. Oh, you were in the tree. Drive-by kills as driver 1279, as passenger 95. I drive a lot. Tires shot out. I've shot out 3220 tires.
Yeah.
391 vehicular kills. 787 cars stolen, 99 motorcycles, 70 helicopters, 79 planes, 4 boats, 8 ATVs, 0 bicycles, 39 cop cars, 17 store holdups. That's the bottom of that.
How many store holdups?
17.
I have 54.
What are you, a madman? My favorite bike, the Oppressor Mark II.
My favorite bike's the Body 801.
Highest hydraulic jump, 2.9 feet.
4.61 feet.
Time driving in cars, 7 days and 13 hours.
Yeah, maybe 3 days, 4 hours.
Yeah, because I used to drive you everywhere. Distance traveled in cars, 11,798.
5,000.
Riding motorcycles, 22 hours, because the Oppressor and the Oppressor Mark II count as motorcycles.
10 hours. Who's traveled on motorcycles?
1,605.
637. Time flying helicopter. Oh, you gotta be beating this one.
17 hours.
2 hours.
Distance traveled, 1308 in a helicopter.
236.
Haha, flying planes. I probably have you beaten this one too. 16 hours.
1 hour.
Yep. Traveled in planes, 1842.
Sailboat, yeah, sailboat. You go ahead and beat in boat too.
Hour and 40 minutes in a sailboat. Or sailing boats. With 51 miles covered. Jesus. An hour and 54 minutes in boat, or in ATVs.
High speed in a road vehicle. What's your high speed in a road vehicle?
Where is that? High speed in road vehicle. 204.66.
Oh, you have me beat by a little bit.
Was that a car outside your house?
Yep.
Jesus.
Car crashes. How many car crashes do you have?
Oh no, that's a stat? 20,905.
Don't worry, I have 18,000.
I have 20 days more than you in this game.
Build for music vehicle.
Nah, hang on, let me find that. Belled from moving vehicle, 648.
250.
Farthest vehicle.
Exactly 250.
God damn, farthest vehicle jump, 13,000 feet. 13,685, Jesus.
What is it?
Farthest vehicle jump.
No, what is yours?
13,685 feet.
13,905.
Jesus. Highest jump, 3,000 feet.
1,000.
Most flips in one vehicle jump, 5.
Yeah, no.
How many
Most
you got?
spins in one vehicle. 3.
Oh, 3 flips on one?
Yeah. What's your most
spins.
spins?
I have 4 spins.
I have 3.
21 out of 50.
Misses?
60,620.
Yeah, never mind. I'm just gonna look for stupid stuff. That's like, why is that so high? Look at that. The cash. Are you ready?
Spent on weapons and armor, 2 million. Jesus, 2.3 million. Oh my god, spent on vehicles and maintenance, 77 million.
Hold on. What is your armor and weapons?
2.3 million.
2.9 million.
Jesus, but what's your vehicles?
How many? 7 million.
77 million. I have 11 times the amount of money spent on cars.
Spent on style and
entertainment, 86,000. Yours is going to be higher because
300,000.
Yeah. I don't change my money a lot. Spent on property and utilities, 15.7 million.
2.9.
Yep, 69. Nice. 69,000 spent on job and activity fees. 69,000.
43,000.
That must not count cars as job fees, because that's 20,000 a pop. And that has me only having 3. Spent on contact services, 129,000. I don't even know what that is. Those numbers are kind of low. I have $0 given to others and 0 job cash shared with others.
How much have you earned from jobs?
13 million.
Yeah, never mind.
Earned from selling vehicles? 33.9.
2.
That counts as selling personal vehicles, not the warehouse ones.
That's done. Oh, here we go.
Earned from betting.
Combat. Here we go, baby.
How much do you have from earned betting, real quick? That's like the casino and darts and stuff.
128,000.
Oh my god. Did you say 128,000? Did you say 128,000? 7.1 million. Where I could bet on the horses, and I was making like a couple of million every half hour. I didn't do it that much, but combat.
How many shots do you have?
114,000.
Oh no.
Why?
Oh no.
Yours is going to be higher.
59,000.
Oh no.
How many hits do you have?
36,000.
34,000.
31% accuracy.
21%. Kills.
10,039 or 394.
6,169. Armored kill.
Armed kills?
Armed kill, sorry.
8,800.
5,300.
Oh no, we're yawning. That's bad. Free aim kills 2,658.
Arch enemy. Who's your arch enemy?
You.
Good, because you're mine.
Times.
Who's your victim? Who's your victim?
You.
How many kills do you have on your arch enemy?
Alright, Arch. I've died to you 67 times, but I've also killed you 41 times.
Haha, nerd. I killed you more.
Well, weapons.
Okay, now that we went over that.
Oh.
Now we went over that.
Check out which weapons you have unlocked and are available for purchase in Ammunition.
Hopefully the stream liked looking at all of our stats real quick. Laughing at
that 105 million overall income though.
God, dude.
And my total expenses is 105 million.
Well, I think that's where we're gonna call the stream a quits.
Yep. Now that we just spent half an hour looking at stats. Yep.
Well,
so
farewell.
Do the thing where you like and subscribe, nerds.
Yep. Please do that.
Come back and watch the idiocracy. That's not actually the correct word. Morons. Come back and watch the moron stream. Or watch our streams in past tense like you're watching this one, because I've had 2 people look at my stream while it was going, and one asked what my fastest car was, so I have a feeling he was 7.
Yeah.
Alright. Bye, stream. Goodbye. I'm gonna go listen to music.